It's we are live now. I do believe we are live now. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 100 Line Genealogy: The Holy War Part 7. This is the remake that's been long rumored. So
no way.
We were 10 minutes late because my game was patching. It was updating. We now have the get one
Extreme
shot
mode.
difficulty.
Yeah. And we're gonna be starting over to play on extreme mode. That is the plan.
But we're not gonna be skipping the story, so we're just gonna like.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe I'll make a couple different decisions. I don't know, but
I mean, you made some pretty bad ones so far. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I like how you say that, but like you got ending 8, so like who's the real fraud here?
Dude, you remember by number now. This isn't good.
I'm not gonna have
I
any
can't
idea
wait.
what it means though. Like that's. The
I cannot
thing.
wait for you to get ending fucking 8, dude.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Sorry, I got you demonetized.
Yeah. It's okay. We were past 30 seconds. We were actually
Okay.
63 seconds in. Welcome back to
good.
Bobhead for month number 4, Azure Golem. Welcome back to month number 4, Eric Ema Andrew. But we've got
Welcome.
what's up, Volk and some guy, Altena, Executive Koala, Mari, Azure Golem, Don Show, Kindy Grove, Crimbo, King KP, Nathan, Lauren, Milk Toast, Dark Griffin, Daddy's Ashes. Who else we got? We got Vivian and Absol, and Luis is here.
Pog.
Yeah, we're gaming today, chat. I have a brand new controller again. This goes so hard. I already told Speedy about it, so I won't belabor the point here. But if anybody remembers last week when it was just randomly skipping through like lines of dialogue and stuff.
Yes, it's during Danganronpa.
Yeah, it was doing it during. Did it do it during Danganronpa and this game? I'm pretty sure it did it during this game too, right?
Did it? I didn't realize
remember.
if it did. But Danganronpa, I definitely realized.
Yeah, in Danganronpa, it definitely did. The next day, I was playing Clair Obscure, and it just started doing all kinds of crazy moves. Like it was X, circle, square, just hitting all the face buttons randomly. The triggers weren't working right, so I threw that in the trash. And in the trash, I returned it to Amazon.com and bought the chrome-plated blue and purple Sony PlayStation 5 DualShock 5 controller that will go bad in about 3 years, but at least that's long enough to get me through school, so we're pretty chill. And it looks great, too. It looks awesome.
I am jealous a
Yeah.
bit. I googled it and it looks pretty sick.
I guess, Speedy, you know what that means, right?
I gotta get a PS5 so
You
I can
gotta
play
get a Sony- you gotta-
Demon's Souls.
You got to get a Sony PlayStation 5 with the chrome-plated purple and blue Sony PlayStation 5 DualShock 5 controller and a copy of Demon's Souls Remake by Blue Point Studio for the Sony PlayStation 5.
Tempting. Very
That's-
tempting for a purple and blue chrome-plated PS5 controller.
Yeah, I mean, there's no better game on PS5. I mean, there's no other game on PS5, so you gotta go.
Still? Damn.
No, they got Astro Boy on there, and they got
Oh yeah, Game of the Year. I forgot.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Game
like.
of the Year 2024.
I haven't played it yet. I've heard it's really good. King K keeps telling me it's really good. They got Stellar Blade on there. That's on PC now, though. But if you don't want to if you don't want to be subjected to filthy mods, play on PS5. Or if you do want mods, because Nin was telling me there were over 100 mods for just the demo before the full game even came out. So let's play the 100 line. Now, the 100 line Last Defense Academy is not on PlayStation 5, unfortunately. So you can't.
Shockingly, you would think it would be, because I feel like Danganronpa started on Sony. It was on the Vita, I think.
Yeah. And it's on Steam, so it's not like it wasn't like a exclusivity deal or something, or like Nintendo funded it.
They just didn't want to spend to get it on Sony platforms.
Which is weird. I would assume nowadays it's. I don't want to. You know what? I'm going to say the stupid thing that I shouldn't, which is that I assume to put something on like the Xbox and the PlayStation and the Steam is probably not the biggest expense nowadays, because they are all so similar to each other. So I don't know.
I mean, they all just run on like PC anyway. I feel like they just don't have faith in the PS5 market. They're like, fuck it. If someone's gonna get this game, they'll just buy it on Steam at this point.
Yeah.
You know, we're not gonna get any exclusive PS5 players, so who knows? I don't know what they're thinking.
You probably will. I was playing Elden Ring on PlayStation 5 today, but then again, I have extenuating circumstances. All right. Huh?
All right. So if you remember, Shoma was a tank beast, beat Karara in the fight. We went to
Yeah.
sleep, and now we woke up to a battle. Recap.
Yeah. He did the Elden Ring build of wearing armor that damages your opponent.
Yeah.
There's a magic spell in that game. where
Thornmail.
Yeah, you turn.
That's a League of
yourself-
Legends reference. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We love League of Legends here. Oh, we love mobile video games on this channel. That's all I
Yeah.
play. JAIK keeps telling me you got to play League of Legends and Dota all day.
Dude, he does not say.
He
He would
kept
never
telling-
say that.
He kept telling me that on the marathon stream. Go ahead and hit him up with a text message, and he will corroborate what I'm saying.
By the way, you should on Steam you should go offline because there's so many times people on your friends list just show up like Jay is now playing Overwatch to you. Or, like,
I've
Case
tried
is
to turn
playing
it off. How do
Wallpaper
I-
Engine. Just
How do I
just
turn
go
it off?
go on your Steam's friend list. Go on your Steam friend list.
Okay,
And then next to your name there's a little down arrow. Click that and put either do not disturb or put offline
wait. Okay, next to my name, there's a down arrow.
on your friends list. Like there
Wait,
should
on
be a
my
little
friends
pop-up
list?
menu. Do you have a little pop-up menu that's only your friends list?
No.
Okay, on
I'm-
Steam, at the top right.
Oh wait, I see it. I see it.
There should be a friends and chat at the bottom that you could click and it would open
Okay,
that
I
menu.
do see it. There's a friends. It's at the very, very top because there's like a small bar over the big bar. And I see friends, and then there's like add a friend, edit profile, and like online.
Yeah, put that
away,
on
invisible
offline. Just put it on offline.
And
Yeah,
that
yeah.
means I won't get disturbed.
You will not get disturbed.
Okay, so we will not watch you playing League of Legends the entire time we're on stream now.
I'm playing the Persona 5 gotcha game that just came out.
Are you actually, or are we memeing?
Like at this moment. No, I'm not. But I
Okay.
did download it on my phone. But I'm not going to play it right now.
Chat, don't play that game. It's getting a remake next year.
Is it actually?
Probably.
Okay.
Persona 5
Let's
Tactica
go.
Reload next year. A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
What if it's just Swole Shoma?
Defense mode
Like
initiated.
they saw it and they were like, we have to activate.
Battle immediately.
We have to
It's a false
activate.
positive.
Yeah. An enemy attack. This early in the day too? Oh dang! It actually isn't. Now, chat, let me know what the game mixing is like. I feel like the game kind of loud, but I'm not sure. Here, I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all the Shoma versus Kawara stuff. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Because I did
go.
just,
You want me to listen to the mixing?
yeah, listen to the mixing real quick, and I'm just gonna...
All right, give me a sec.
I think it should be good. I did have to reset all my audio mixing, though, from where I had to reinstall my microphone. Because, Chad, I figured out why Day 5 or why Elden Ring didn't work on stream. It was because my microphone was plugged in. I unplugged my microphone, and now I get crispy-ass 1080p 60 FPS maximum graphics settings. It's terrible. But I reinstalled all my drivers and down-patched, and now everything works beautifully. But I did have to reset my sound mixing. All right, let's fast travel.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can either turn me down a little bit or turn yourself up a little bit. I'm a little bit louder than you.
Turn me up.
The game sounds okay. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, hopefully that's good.
Testing.
Do
I'll
I?
listen again.
Hopefully I don't sound like fuzzy or anything. Yeah, Chad. If I sound fuzzy or messed up, hopefully
Okay.
I'm.
turn yourself down half of what you turned yourself up, and it's perfect.
Okay, hopefully that's better.
It should be good.
Okay, because if that's good and there's no fuzziness or anything, then these new drivers I just got.
It sounds
these are-
super clear. Like it
these
sounds
are-
good.
Oh my god, these are peak drivers. Shout out to that person that made Windows 10 compatible Focusrite Scarlett Solo 3rd generation.
My goat.
That's my goat. That's why he's the MVP.
All right. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them.
Yeah, I figured. Yo! Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section.
Those jerks have to attack this early. I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Yeah, they could give me a little more warning. Waking up to a security alarm is not good for my heart. A true warrior, Serbain, vigilant, ready to take arms and engage in battle at any time.
You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do it again" stuff from yesterday?
I could sit down and watch you work yourself up all day.
What are you guys doing here anyway? You sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about.
Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school.
Not all of us are here, though.
You know how those twins are. Shoma's still out cold.
Makes sense after what he went through yesterday.
Ha! The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want unmasked Kurara back.
While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry. Huh. Lady Nozomi!
What is it?
Look! On the monitor!
Huh?
Is that a Tobrilla?
What are we looking at?
I don't think
The
so.
little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
She's on the
Oh,
overlay
no.
bopper.
Wait, what?
I mean, if you look at the bottom right of the overlay, there's a blanked out portrait.
Oh, did that actually have a name on it? I thought it was just question marks. It looks very small on my end,
no.
so I didn't look at it real close. I just
Sorry,
assumed
I
it was a
couldn't.
Tobrilla.
I couldn't make the font bigger.
It's okay. Everybody else can see it because they're watching full screen.
Yeah,
Probably.
of course.
Or just listening as a podcast. Golden Phantoms asks, important question for chat, on the scale of Danganronpa cringe versus Danganronpa fun, where does this game land? My answer is yes.
I could give a good answer for that.
Yes. Go ahead.
I like the tone of this game a lot more than Danganronpa, but there are also moments that are way more cringe than Danganronpa because there's 100 different endings. You have your super cringe endings, and then you have like your really well written endings that have great character moments and they're awesome. So
Now,
it's a big dichotomy.
Can I ask one follow-up?
Yeah.
Are you using cringe in this instance interchangeably with aggravating, or do you think that's two separate categories of endings?
It's kind of both for me. Most of the endings that frustrate me, it's just like I don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah.
But let's just say it takes what I think is acceptable to show on the screen too far. but maybe that's a good thing. You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't hold back.
I'll say from what I've gathered so far, if you like Danganronpa even a little bit, you'll probably like this game a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you?
She got captured by that thing? How did that happen?
I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late.
The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain.
And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken.
Oh, wait, I just saw something I gotta answer. Mari says, I've seen that Uchikoshi stands who hate Kodaka have been big mad about this game. I think it's pretty apparent. You could tell who wrote which parts, Kodaka versus Uchikoshi, and I gotta say, Uchikoshi not bringing his A game. I think Kodaka did way better this time around.
See, the vibe I'm getting
Uchikoshi.
is that like the obviously Uchikoshi scenes seem to be his worst habits, but I also the vibe I get is I feel like this story, at least so far, feels like, you ever watch like a movie and they give like a, you know, screenplay by and story by credit separately,
Yeah.
like someone who wrote the plot and then someone that wrote like all the dialogue and stuff. The
Uh-huh.
vibe I'm getting is that this is like a screenplay by Kodaka, story by Uchikoshi so far is how it's felt. You would know more than that, but that's the vibe so far I'm getting.
I don't know. I could only give my vibe as well. I think
Yeah.
they definitely collaborated a lot, but there are certain routes that Uchikoshi solely wrote, or at least he's credited for solely, and I feel like they've been extremely weak compared to the
He
ones
was
where
phoning it
Kodaka
in because
is
he was
credited.
working it on AI3 or whatever.
It just feels like inconsistent writing. Even like I love Uchikoshi. He's my favorite writer, but I feel like he has been missing since VLR. Like he has not landed a 10 out of 10 game since VLR, and that was like 2013, 2012.
I thought
He's
I
had
thought
some
you
9
were-
out of 10 games.
Well, I mean, okay, but now we're splitting hairs. Like, no one's gonna be like, "Damn, I'm so sick." Uchikoshi's in his slop era, only putting out 9 out of 10s.
Yeah, no, I like Uchikoshi's my favorite writer. Don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fan of his works. I just think ZDT was kind of a miss. I think the Sonic Files 1 was good, but it wasn't amazing. And then Nirvana Initiative was a miss, in my opinion, as well. So I know people might disagree with me there, but that's my
Okay,
personal...
all right. If you disagree with Speedy Chat, please post your disagreements in my DMs.
All right.
Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko.
I'm glad someone else
So-
thinks ZTT was better than VLR. Continue.
Could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander?
Sheesh. First you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up? Make up your mind.
Is this friend of yours still even around to rescue? After this long, she's probably...
All right, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime.
Thank you.
You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already.
He's, you know what? He kind of spitting though.
Dude, he's the... I don't... Listen, he's great.
I mean, I think he's got a point here.
Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can.
What's up, Dots? We did not talk about it on stream, but we did talk about it before stream, the new difficulty for this game, and we'll probably
Yes.
talk about it when we get to the battle. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, holy Jumanji sword, let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield.
We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy.
All right, everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
Stealing my
What
lines.
if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment? If it's all
Quack.
meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Darmy has a Blu-ray of the 2008 film Gamer starring Gerard Butler.
Haven't seen that masterpiece yet.
I saw it once in like 2010. It's a fucking piece of shit. But you know what? I can't say
Died
nothing.
the game, you died for real. That's not
I-
that video
That's
TV.
not that movie, but
Yeah.
I do own Doom on Blu-ray with Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and I've seen it like 6 times. It's terrible.
Dude, speaking of video game adaptation movies, there's rumors of a Street Fighter movie going around where 50 Cent is playing the boxer character Balrog from Street Fighter.
They need to. Have they,
Jason Momoa is supposed to be Blanca.
well, thinking of 50 Cent, they need to do a movie adaptation of 50 Cent Blood on the Sand on the Xbox 360.
Just go all out with every video game adaptation movie.
Well, I mean, now that they're doing Elden Ring as a film,
Yeah.
which
Oh, it's confirmed? Oh, no.
It's confirmed. It's going to be directed by Alex Garland, who made Ex Machina, Annihilation, and Civil War that came out last year, and it's being produced by A24.
Is it just me? Or
I'm just nodding my head.
Yeah. That was mostly for chat. That was mostly for chat's information.
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real?
Hard mode.
Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Daniel, I'll be seeing 28 years later next Tuesday. Annihilate.
All right, get in there.
All right, it's time. Okay, what do we got?
Whoa. Is that a Tubrilla?
Wait, hold on. I think I saw one. That's Tubrilla.
Oh, shit.
Chat, we got Tubrilla. They need to add L and R cycling of your units. That would be a big thing. Let's see.
Oh, that would be nice.
Tsubasa. Especially because these maps are kind of wide. Okay, so they're gonna hold down over there and do that.
Yep.
And everyone we got's kind of broken up. I don't really know if there's a way that I can bring them all together. Probably not. And probably not super important.
I mean, do you want to? You probably want to keep them split up because you have 3 fronts to protect.
I do. I'm just trying to think of like if there's anyone that can like just kind of hold their own. But I don't know. It seems like these pairs are probably fine.
D-pad cycling is a thing, at least on Switch. Try it. Try the D-pad.
Oh!
Got shut up so fast.
Chat, we got tech now. We got speedrun tech.
Yes, leave it
Okay,
to
I
me.
don't think we had a chance to really use a lot of it, but like we did buy a bunch of like new moves from what I remember.
I don't remember which ones we got, but I can explain them if you have questions.
Okay. That's a mini Tubrilla.
You're in the way.
It's killing game time!
Oh, look at that voltage. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try to like kind of
Let's
chew
do
down.
this.
I think some of these front layers of enemies.
Sure.
I don't know if I can like get big AP would be nice, but ooh,
You could attack potion before this turn,
with
and
Takumi.
then you could air blade twice, and then you'll
Let's
get
go.
2 AP back, I guess. It would be a net negative, like net neutral. You wouldn't really get anything out of it besides voltage and clearing monsters. But
I
it's
would
an
get
option.
voltage, and I would not expend any AP.
Good
Yeah,
to
you would
go.
Like
be
that's turn
you would be
economy.
at
This
plus
should
0.
My turn. Here.
But yeah, the difficulty they added, Chad. If you haven't
Let's
seen
go.
it, they did add like a hard mode to this game. It's called Extreme Despair Mode, and
Yeah, it is called Extreme Despair Mode. It's really funny.
it's like I forget exactly, but like all of your characters die in one hit is the thing.
Unless they have armor.
Unless they have armor, then
Uh,
it's the normal damage calculation.
I'm taking the
Yes.
wheel.
And then some of the other things were last resorts or
freaking go.
voltage moves cost 2 AP to perform now. Which
Yeah.
kind of defeats the purpose of the voltage system, but I guess it's cool because it makes the game a lot harder.
Don't go too crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
But well,
It's beautiful. Super death difficulty. Yeah, it just makes you voltage boost instead of doing big special moves. That's right, Mari. Which I typically do most of the time anyway. I think voltage boost is really strong.
all right. Before I think I'm gonna end the turn here. I just want to make sure, like, because I have over 100 voltage. I don't think there's anywhere that's like screaming out right now for like.
Wait. You might want to keep it on 100 just for Gaku's sake. But hit triangle on Darmi. Did we give her? We did give her early strike. Okay, it's an option.
What does it do?
Oops.
Like
You'll see,
okay.
basically, if someone comes into her range, she'll hit them when the next turn starts.
And what's defined as her range? Like her attack range from this point with her regular attack?
Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn, 5 spaces, cross shape.
Okay.
Whatever that means. Okay.
Well,
It's on It's cardinal directions from her, 5 spaces away.
Okay. I'm just doing it just as like a
Yeah,
let's
just
see.
to experiment.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hit anyone, or you might hit one guy. You might hit that purple guy right there. Oh! Why do we need hard mode? This is hard enough.
Yeah,
How are you doing, everyone?
I'm waiting. This is too long, chat.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys.
No, this is actually
Don't
peak
worry.
because we're starting to get
Why
into
don't you
nice
get back
range.
here and help us?
Nicer still.
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins.
Is
look
there a
the same
name
to
for the
me.
is there an anime trope name for this?
Someone
Like where
take
the
her
mask is
off.
on,
I'm begging you.
she's like horrible, and then when there's like the mask is off, she's
There
like
probably is.
We're fine. For now. How about you guys?
kawaii Borbo.
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once
Gap
it's
Moe?
incapacitated,
Let me look that
we should
up.
be good to join you
Moe.
and finish up. Wait, what are you?
Nozomi?
Tsundere. Okay, that just means tsundere
Answer me.
apparently.
Gap Moe does.
Affection born of
Sound good.
inconsistency.
You think something happened to them?
Can't speak. Affection born of inconsistency between different aspects of the
Whatever it is, it
character.
can wait.
Huh.
We got problems of
So
our
that
own
is just
over
a.
here.
I guess she's a type of tsundere.
Right.
Yeah.
It'll all be for nothing if we
And
can't
Travis
defend the
Touchdown
school.
from No More Heroes would love Danganronpa. It's a shame he's not real and can't play it.
Moe.
Moe.
Is that how he says it?
He literally looks at you and says, Moe.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
You see how it
dang.
worked? You got that
Yeah.
one little guy.
Sadly, you don't get voltage from it, but you know, that's okay.
It does something. I like early Shrek. I think it's
Yeah. But yeah, it seems like the new mode.
it's
Well,
nice.
wait, do nice kills not consume voltage, I guess, in
It's
Extreme
not over
Despair?
yet.
Because that would also be like a thing.
They
that
don't
would-
consume voltage, but they consume 2 AP, I think.
Oh.
From what I read. That's what it seems like. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful.
This is such a.
A stoic man who loves cute plushies is Gap Moe.
Here we go.
That's just me. I guess I'm Gap Moe, chat.
Yeah.
Can keep going.
I have a plushie basket.
This is peak! We rolled right. Oh, yeah!
Seriously depressing.
I want to figure out if I can get a way to like kind of finish that off, but for now, let's. Like, I can definitely position it right, but I'll have to
show you
use
what's
some.
up.
Okay, what would be nice if I could then sequence this to get like over 100. So the attack up from Gaku's only for the one turn, right?
Yes, the buff you mean.
Let's
Yeah.
I'm not a stoic man. How would you describe my personality? I know I'm not stoic. But
How would I describe your personality, or you
or
asking
just
chat?
your chat.
taking the wheel.
Like if you had to define me in a anime category,
Locked and loaded.
you can one shot that. Oh yeah, perfect.
We did. Leave it to me.
I'm a Cincinnati Bengal apparently.
You are. I mean, but chat, that's not a personality type. That's just deep lore. Thank you so much for the $5, Blueberries. Man, the bourgeoisie girl is really going tomato mask off with this one. You know, I hope we destroy that mask. I don't like.
When I was in
this
high school,
Singleri
I would
stuff.
read that as. In high school, when I had to do social studies, I always thought it was House of Burgesses. Like I don't know why in my head it was just pronounced that way.
House of Burgesses.
Burgesses.
Burgesses. Is there a way we can hit this Tubberilla? Damn. Not really. But
Wait,
we
check
can get,
Takamaru's moves. Did we give Takamaru
Let's
the?
freaking go.
No, we didn't. Okay, never mind.
This is a kill all enemies type of situation.
Probably.
Is there a way to annihilate all enemies? Yeah.
It's not over yet.
Hey, don't forget you have agility potions you could use. You have a lot
Yeah.
of tools. You have spring
I can
traps.
keep going.
You have nicing yourself.
Now I'm trying to remember for the potions, do they last the whole battle or end at the wave? Because I know they don't refresh between battles.
It's the whole battle, but we only have the stock. Basically, your stock of potions has to last all 4 waves.
Yeah.
You're
Now,
down one attack potion.
Do
for this
do
fight.
characters reset their positions at the start of each wave?
Yes.
Okay.
They reset.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, potion buffs last till the end of the turn, but I think Bopper's asking about the stock of them.
The stock of them do not refresh.
Yeah.
Wait, so potion buffs
Between
only last
waves.
one turn?
Yes.
That is lame. All right, getting that.
Can you imagine if they lasted longer than that? Like,
that would be
be
something
so
else.
I mean, they're gonna blow up on your base. Okay. You're gonna do this. Yeah, fuck it, dude.
Yeah, well, who gives a shit? I want my S rank. You know, I should have niced myself, actually.
Were you low enough?
On
guess you have a desperation.
Ica.
On Ato.
Yeah. Like, I could have done it. I could have done it like he's coming back after this Tubrilla dies anyway, so it's like...
True.
All out of gas.
Sounds like they're having a bad time.
What's going on?
What's that just?
Sounds like they're gonna need my help.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them
Don't
out.
kill Tubrilla, I beg of you.
No!
Anything but
On
kill
my
my Tubrilla.
It's not over yet.
Here, let me show you how to use spring potions. Or spring traps.
Oh.
Go to the strategic materials. It's at the bottom of the list. Click it. Pick a new space to jump to, i.e. next to the enemy. Yeah, like there, at the green.
Well, like, if I move here, I can still, like, move afterwards, right?
Yup. Doesn't cost anything besides your spring trap.
Wow.
And now you can nice yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going.
Oh, that's peak.
No way forward.
Yeah, spring traps are insane.
Sadly, I only have one, but I'm glad you made me use the one, even if, like, oh, I might need it later. Because now it's like a drug officially. Like that was crack. Like that was like now I want to use them. Oh yeah.
What you're missing?
Wait, shit. I thought there was like a. Yeah.
Right there. Yeah. Solving the puzzle. Yeah.
Does AP reset or stay after the end of the wave?
Reset.
It does reset. AP resets.
Yeah. You can't carry on 30 AP from one wave to the other.
Okay. So this Tubrilla has 4. Okay, so I can just shoot him over and over again.
I guess this is voltage efficient.
Yeah. Because voltage stays.
Yes.
And we did give Tsubasa a kill, so she is...
Commander kill, yeah.
Yeah! See, it was worth nicing and doing the Darumi thing.
100%.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
No, don't say that. No.
Please. I hope she still has that line after extreme despair mode. Right as I was readying my communication device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting. What, dead? It's like the SpongeBob bit with the coffin. All right, get in.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, this sucks. What the? Oh shit! They've been hit with Berserk.
Yeah, Berserk staff.
There's something wrong with them.
They're throwing for content.
Ew!
Don't like that.
That's why the others
Oh, chat, this is just like the Psycho Gundam and Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam.
Shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
My S rank, they're ruining it.
She was crying, and that's what you're concerned about?
Yeah.
The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait. We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we could get brainwashed too.
No, that's not a Kaga reference, Milk Toast. I hate to say it because she wasn't 8 years old.
Then let's just kill it. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I mean, Darumi's got a point here.
But But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Oh shit.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Okay, so this is an interesting situation. We have to, we gotta kill our own squad here.
Good to go.
Like,
Do it, fuck it, dude.
like,
No, you're not allowed to kill him.
oh, he won't do it.
The game's like, ugh.
He won't do it.
I had the same thought. I tried to kill
Yeah.
my teammates like right away.
Hey,
Oh, Gaku's
Gaki.
creepy.
You saw that,
Takumi would
right?
never attack hidden.
I'm taking
But we have the
the lead.
Revival-matic. What are you scared of,
yeah,
man?
come on, bro. Okay, but to confirm this again, attack potions only last to the end of the turn. Because
One turn, correct.
I'm ready whenever.
That sucks. Is that bro?
Wait a minute.
Hold on, I've seen this before. Oh man, this is lame as hell.
You could probably use Jury. Like the pattern's probably good enough.
Yeah, but then like the attack's just not. The attack is not
It's
it.
not there. It's not there. I mean, you're gonna have to two-shot this guy anyway, unless you use an attack potion.
Time.
Maybe I will use an attack.
Or we go for
potion?
voltage and use voltage boost.
Yes, leave it to me.
Which is this, right?
Yep, correct.
During the entire rest of the battle, right?
Correct. All the remaining waves will have +1 attack. Yeah, we should be playing Persona 5 the Phantom X.
Now that's a good
Guys,
fucking game.
I got Joker, guys.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Okay.
I didn't get Joker.
Here we go.
Is it like is that like is he like a good character? Like you want him?
I mean,
He like rare?
maybe. He's like the
I guess
most
who-
popular character in Persona 5, I would say.
Ready
Really?
when You are.
Joker? Yeah, definitely. He's
I
in
don't know, like-
Smash Bros.
Yeah, but like so is
Go on.
Ridley from Metroid.
Hauling ass.
Whoa, don't get close to that thing, man. It's gonna brainwash you.
You're out
of range. You're out of range. Okay.
That was so calculated. You gotta understand, right?
Yeah, we need Tubrilla for Smash.
Yeah. This is a Nintendo game, right? Like
We better get
Technically-
moving.
it's on the Nintendo, so
Tubrilla! That's my announcer.
Tubrilla wants to join. What's the thing they say in Smash? Is joining the Smash or something?
It's always different for each character.
Yeah.
Like, Joker steals his way to the Smash tournament. I forgot what it is.
Fine.
Let me look it up. Joker steals the show. That's what they say for him. Let's see what they said for Kingdom Hearts character Sora.
I guess it's my turn.
Sora is finally here. That's what it says.
That sucks.
I mean, this might be fan-made.
I don't know. Sora is in the game, right? Like they made that. They put Sora in the video
he was
game.
the last. He was the
Leave it to
last
me.
DLC character.
I'm good whenever.
Oh wait! Before you do this,
Wait, oh,
Fuck,
no.
Okay, never mind. It's okay. Next time.
What were you gonna suggest?
I was gonna teach you how to use Last Yell.
You can take
I just want to show you how to use these things through demonstration.
Oh, okay.
But when you get 100 voltage, you can do it again.
Okay.
Prepped and ready.
What did they say for Byleth? Hold on, let me see.
Get the hell out of my way.
Byleth joins Smash House.
I'm ready whenever.
Is that true?
That
They
can't
really
be
said
real.
that?
That
They-
can't be real.
They didn't really. They didn't really say that.
I feel like these are just thumbnails I'm seeing on YouTube.
Yeah.
No, it says recruits Byleth.
Okay. I was gonna say like
Byleth
that's...
wait, no. Wait, this is for the gender swap. It says Byleth recruits Byleth. That's weird. Yeah, okay, they're both real. It's first it says Byleth joins Smash House.
Yeah.
Byleth joins Smash House for male Byleth. And then female Byleth shows up and it says Byleth recruits Byleth?
My
Yeah, they're really
rank.
creative. Yeah, you're fucked.
Alright, well that side's taken care of.
Yeah, we're good. Remember, Gaku can adjust his range after you pick a position.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's... I don't think there's going to be a spot that hits both of these guys, right?
No, I think they're too far apart.
I'd have to be like over here, maybe. It's not that big of a deal. It's just one of those little guys. I think if I kill the guy to the right, like we're chill. Boss
Well,
not
there's
moving, right?
Kazuya's- Kazuya Smash trailer. It's got to be something violent. Kazuya gets ready for the next battle. That's a pretty fitting one.
Who is that? Is that the...
From Tekken.
Oh,
Kazuya
they added...
Mishima.
I forgot they added Tekken to that game.
Yeah, and he was super busted. He kind of ran the show before Steve got added. Everyone thought Kazuya was such a problem, and then they added Steve.
Before Steve got added? Like Minecraft
Yeah.
Steve?
Minecraft.
Minecraft Steve got added. It's crazy.
Gotcha.
Steve was first. Then I must be mistaken.
Well, like, why would Tekken be so broken in Smash? How, like, did they adapt him into Smash in such a way where it's like this dude's nuts now?
I could have swore everyone was complaining about Kazuya being nuts.
Let's give it to him.
Like, I wouldn't
Basically
know.
did a shit ton. He would like touch of death
Let's
people.
do this.
He would just juggle them until they die.
Knocked it out of the park.
Let's freaking go. Hey,
Okay, that's wave 2.
we gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Basically, a really good Little Mac. Little Mac was so ass. I don't know anything about Smash meta. I just know about
That
playing
means
it in a party
nothing.
game. Little Mac sucked. As a party game, Little Mac was like F tier, like so trash.
Dude, what is going on?
The fucking... Are we playing? Is this Armored Core chat? What are...
A robot?
Wait.
A giant freaking
Don't tell me.
robot?
Did Shoma get in the robot? Wait. Wait.
Sorry to keep you.
Yeah! Armored Core, let's go!
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry.
Yo,
if that's a
Shinji, get in the
disappointment,
robot. Your dad loves
but
you.
it
Get in the
turns out
robot.
this is my bat thing.
Oh, oops.
Dude, that is...
Oh no, Tsubasa digs Shoma chat.
Finally use your infuser,
Gaku gets more
huh?
jealous.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dark
it was
Gaku
still
arc emerges.
scary, but thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear.
Yeah. Chat, this is the Zeta
took me a
Gundam
while to
from the anime. God damn it, I keep fucking hitting buttons when I'm setting my...
Yes, it was still scary, but thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear.
I'm just too thrilled about this.
It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just
I can't
realize
believe
he,
he has a mech. Yeah, go on.
His muscles got reverted.
Anyway,
Yeah,
if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander.
Well, you swapped him out
You
for a
just
giant robot.
Concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi
That's right.
and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got
Well,
some
you
kind
can't
of weird
berserk a
mind
giant
control
robot.
powers.
Like, this is well known.
Mhm.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway.
Exactly.
And even if that does happen,
I mean, to be
I have
fair,
a plan.
I'm barely functional as a protozoa. Like,
is
I'm
it?
not one. Like, I'd be very bad at being a protist.
If I feel myself
I would
start
die
getting brainwashed,
instantly.
I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go
Yes!
out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort.
No, that's actually what we like.
I love that line.
We like this. We like this. All right. Nice. His response
Okay.
should have just been nice. Okay.
Yeah, you do that, Shoma.
Ready
Yeah.
as I'll ever be.
A defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks and use Reflect to return damage. Specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullify status effects. Gives him +1 attack for every attack received on the previous turn.
Mm-hmm. So he is a taunt tank. If you use aggression signal, everyone in range of that will target Shoma next turn.
Which is everyone.
Everyone. So if you do that,
Maybe this will be something.
now they're all taunted. And if you click him again,
I'll go. If you can
defense
stand me.
mode gives him 2 armor and he gets reflect.
So,
So you can actually counterattack.
I'll get in their way for once.
Oh, we put him in the defense position, like
Yeah,
in Yu-Gi-Oh.
defense mode.
I'll show
Yeah.
you what's up.
Okay, let's see if we can
You
get
might want to wait
100.
till Gaku gets
Yeah.
100. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go!
That does it.
We better get moving.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't want to rain on Shoma's parade, but I don't think there's any bad characters in this game. I just think there's more useful ones than others. And I feel like the playstyle for this game,
Nice.
you don't really need a
Guess
tank,
it's my
so Shoma ends up being kind of outshined by a lot of the cast.
Now, in
But
that
I think
new
with
mode
this
they
new
just added.
difficulty,
Yeah.
yeah, I think he's gonna be kick-ass in that new mode. I think he's
Yeah.
gonna be really good.
All right, now Gaku's powered up.
Let me out.
Yeah. Easy. You can just shoot from there and just aim one. You could change your range. You just like stay back.
Like
Keep
right
your
here.
Distance. Yeah.
Letting loose. Yes.
Beautiful.
Leave it to me. Watch out!
Oh, can we use Last Yell on Takumi? I just want to show you how it works.
Yeah. How do you do it? Is it boost chemo anima or is it?
Okay, we didn't give it.
special?
Who did we give it to? I forgot who we gave it to.
Prepped and ready.
Locked and loaded!
You gotta check
Maybe-
every character's triangle.
Fine.
You gotta hit triangle with them.
Full throttle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is.
Takamaru.
Takamaru. Yeah, yeah. Do it.
Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have 50% chance of gaining support status.
Here we freaking go.
So
So
basically,
that uses 100 voltage,
You'll-
and what does it do?
so because you have 1 AP, the next attack you do, you have a 50% chance to do +2 damage and get ×2 voltage. And
So,
this
like-
also stacks with other people who use Last Yell. So like, if you do this, you have a 50% chance to one-shot that guy.
Put your heart into it.
Oh,
And it procs, so you
Yeah.
want to coin flip.
Let's keep it up!
So mind you, you can stack these. And at one time, I had 10 Last Yells going, so I was doing like +20 damage. I got really lucky. Yeah.
that's insane.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
let's
it's
see
good
what
to
Shoma
stack
does.
it. If you're gonna do a Last Yell build, you want to get a bunch of characters with it.
How long does last build last? Just that turn?
Last Yell, it's for the entire map.
Like the entire battle? So,
Yeah, all waves, everything. You could just stack it the entire.
oh my god.
map.
He might... Shoma, I'm a dog! I'm him! Arr, arr.
You see his little Shiba Inu on his Gundam?
Yeah!
It's Leo.
Oh my god, it just shot back at him?
He's gonna
I see.
die.
Getting hit by these arrows is what
That's
causes
fine.
The
We're gonna send him out in a blaze of mediocrity.
It's really impressive how you
He's
can
gonna get us
fire so
100
many all
BP,
at
you got no
once, too.
idea.
I can see why you're a commander, but a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Madarumi.
No! Wait, what the
Oh,
heck?
so good. That was early strike.
Because it's still active. So anything you use
Yep.
voltage for is just active the rest of the map. Buffs,
Correct.
Flash Gel.
So Bopper, before you do anything, I just want to show off what Shoma could do. Oh, we need 3 voltage first. Go get 3 voltage with someone.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I just want to show you these tools so you understand them, because sometimes you just don't use a tool and you don't know it exists for the rest of the game, right?
Yeah.
So if you try to use Shoma's voltage move, like his R trigger, R1,
Yeah.
if you get like on the side of them, you can clear this whole thing, and you're doing 10 damage because you took 9 attacks last turn.
So does that affect all of his attacks, or does it only
Yeah.
affect? Oh my God!
It's everything.
Thank you so much for gifting 50 memberships,
Holy.
George Saunders. That is incredible. Wow. Hopefully that brings some people from chat that have been longing to post Jizzman and Kyle Hive. But thank you so much, George. That is incredible.
generous.
Wow. So welcome everyone who is now a member. I hope you all have a lot of fun posting the Jizzler and John Madden. Rest in peace, John Madden. You know, during his lifetime, I don't think he would have ever guessed that he would have been used in a sentence. Posting the Jizzler and John Madden.
Dude, I didn't even know John Madden died. That's so sad.
Yeah, he died a few years ago.
Oh no. I didn't realize.
So, does he get the attack buff for all of his attacks or just his ultimate?
I checked defense mode. I don't know if it works for defense mode, actually. That's a good question.
It looks like it does not.
I mean, don't... Yeah, he has an attack later that you can learn that definitely gets affected by it. Yeah, just use an agility potion. Let's get on the side of this.
I'll try not to run
Yeah. Like, get all the way on the right side.
Ready? Don't expect much from me.
Next to the orange dude. Yeah, like right there. Just clear it, dude.
Just let it fly.
Yeah.
About to get so much AP from this. Oh my God! Oh, we sent him the spirit bomb.
But he
Oh my
stunned
God!
me.
Who are
we have
these
no
people?
Nozomi.
Asked? I don't know. At this point, they're just picking random people that probably are like they don't even know they're
In the subscriber
subscribed to
count.
me. Yeah.
Good to go. Let's go.
You have 6 AP to work with here.
Got it.
There ain't no way. Oh, the amount of people that still didn't get one. Make sure you got them turned on, chat.
Tarkarin's like, no.
I can't believe
Oh,
this.
wait. Use her other attack. I think it does 2 damage.
Stay with me.
I feel fine.
Or I feel fine.
This
Launch a
heals her,
volley of
too.
knives. Wow.
Seriously depressing. It's killing game time.
She makes me laugh every time. Go die in
you
a
gotta-
fire.
We got to explore with Darumi, because sometimes when you find items with her, she has a line where she says, "Poggers." It's the
Wait, does
fucking
she
best
actually
thing
say
ever.
poggers?
Yeah. Poggers.
Okay, is Shoma the only one that can deal with this?
I mean, Shoma doesn't get brainwashed, so you want to stay out of his range. Now you
Is
could
there-
airblade this dude
Let's do this.
like a bunch of times.
Hey, let's see. Okay, so 21 of 35.
Good to go.
We do 7 damage. Maybe we'll get voltage. Nah, we're pretty far. We're only getting 5 per hit.
Wait, 5. We're getting 5 per hit.
Voltage, yeah, plus 5%.
Oh, how much damage are we doing? We're only doing 3.
You could use an attack potion if you
That's
have
what I
any
was
more.
thinking, but
My turn.
And you might get the last yell buff when you have 1 AP. Who knows?
Here we go. Time to use it.
We could put a landmine in front of him.
yeah.
Take that. Let's go.
It's not going to be enough, but we'll see.
I fucked up. We should have done 1 more damage than I did. I should have used the attack
All
potion
good,
earlier.
all good. Yeah. Usually, if you're going to try and burn a boss, you want to attack potion right away.
Yeah. I mean, this is fine. He's the only enemy left.
Yeah, he's going for Shoma. What an idiot.
No, my nice range.
You're stunned next turn anyway.
Yeah, I know, but
All right, we should be able to win this.
Ready when you are. Ha! Say when.
That thing has such a weird scream. Like, there's something up with these.
Kind of hot.
Yeah, I'm kind of into it. Sorry for everybody that did not get their gift membership. However, thank you so much. George again.
What am I doing?
Yeah, it is a large.
You guys are back to
pool
normal.
of people, I suppose.
Relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you doing, Seppuku?
Nice.
Nice, your shit.
No, hold on. Let her do it. We get 100 voltage from that.
Think of the voltage gain. Ew!
I'm hearing Darmy in the back of that. In the back of the sound mix. Golly!
No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
I would not protect this school.
All right, Bob, I'm gonna leave this to you. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get
All
a
right,
snack.
chat. We're gonna own the shit out of this boss.
And no, Quirt, I was joking. I'm sorry. I think the Waluigi pinball girl from the Nintendo Direct trailer had a hot voice, but not
Wait.
the tentacle thing.
Wait, Waluigi or like?
There was a Nintendo Direct where they showed off DLC for Mario Kart 8,
Oh.
and this woman was announcing the stages, and she was like, Waluigi pinball. And I was like, oh my god, her voice is so attractive.
Okay, but
All right,
like,
I'll be right back.
Out of the way! I'm good whenever. How's this?
oh hell yeah! What is this thing? This is not Tubrilla. Adds armor +2 when hit by an enemy. That is nasty.
Ready when you are.
Ooh. Okay, this is really bad. I can't see what I'm doing here. That's pretty good.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
All right, let's lay waste to them. Get me a couple AP. Hell yeah.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay, now what we got? Does this thing still do Berserk? Can I tell that it does? Berserk? Chat, I don't know what this I don't know what this is. Oh, you can oh, hell yeah.
Full throttle.
Let's freaking go.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Chat, we're laying down some aggression mode.
Maybe this will do something.
Because Shoma's the GOAT.
We better get moving.
I guess one thing I do need to know is if,
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
yeah, perfect.
Allow me to trim down their nose. Got it. Nice.
You can also check commander attacks by pressing X on them if you want to see their ranges.
Do it.
Okay. That's pretty nice. Okay, we have the whole goon squad now available. We can now use them all.
Let us begin.
I'll try not to drag you down.
And what's the thing we want? Defense mode?
I'll get in their way for once.
My turn at last.
I think they did the turrets get buffed? I'm pretty sure turrets got buffed in the patch, but I'm not sure. Something with Carrara got buffed, but I'm not 100% sure what it was. Turrets are buffed.
You had this coming.
The support tower got buffed. Just specifically the support tower, or like...
I'll put an end to this.
Guess we'll find
Let's
out.
give it to him.
What do you do?
Let's get to the killing.
What's your whole like?
Are you winning, son?
Oh, we're winning. We're winning all right.
Onward.
Yeah.
I am
No one
suboptimally
niced yet?
utilizing the. No one's nice yet. I'm just suboptimally using the goon squad. Turret. Some turrets got buffed. Apparently, support.
Oh, did that go live?
Yeah.
Let us begin.
Fuck it, dude.
This should hinder them.
Yeah. Like, why not? It's going to be Tubrilla, because Tubrilla's going to try to walk up here. I mean, look, this is the build
Tubrilla, don't do it.
I always wanted this from Fire Emblem, right? I wanted wide Doga, and they finally gave it to us in the form of Tubrilla.
Dogo with taunt. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Tubrilla's the Doga?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Shoma.
No.
Doga!
Let's get to the killing.
Time to replay the entire game on Despair mode. I've thought about it. Honestly, Despair mode doesn't sound that fun. But
I guess
maybe
we'll
it
wait
will
and
be.
see what people do with it, right? Like,
Yeah.
it might be
It sounds
pretty
pretty
alright.
miserable.
I'm good.
I just don't like the whole one-shot thing.
I'll just put this here.
Rev it up!
Oh, I see you cleared that front. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we cleared everything out pretty good.
It's actually kind of sick. Well, that's good. Maybe in practice it feels better to play than what I read in Twitter.
Yeah, I think the emphasis on
Oh, big
armor,
damage.
I think, is going to be nice.
Yeah.
Who got
Oh, did you get
brainwashed?
Banzai.
Oh, Kyoshika!
Oh, setting up nice kills.
Nice. You could cure Kyoshika with Nozomi if you
Does that
heal.
work for?
Time
Yeah,
for me to
definitely.
move.
They definitely.
But you
did
might
try
want to
to
do other stuff first
I can do
and
this
maybe
much.
cure fatigue or stun. Or you could just blow everybody up. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I could.
Do we have a spring traps? No, we used our only
We
spring
used
trap.
it,
right?
you know. Well, let's. Tsubasa is sadly
Just watch me.
really out of it. We'll have to destroy those eventually.
It's killing game time!
But I think if I'm gonna like kill these like random goons right now, it would be best with Darumi.
Yeah,
just
you
for
get
some
more voltage.
build up. Okay, what do I want to?
The classic.
It's so funny, right?
I love that special.
So how exactly does it work again? Like, does it just go off, or does it like?
I think it goes off at the end of next turn or something. But if the enemy attacks it, it'll also blow up.
So like,
So
if I put it
most
like,
likely someone's gonna hit it.
so if I put it like right here, it's blowing up right on the boss and on Tubrilla.
It would, but unfortunately, I don't think it'll let you put it there because Tubrilla's foot is there.
Okay, so you can't just put down like two. You have to put down like
Yeah,
all,
I
it
think
has to be a spot.
you
with
could
all
try
three.
it. Try it. I'm pretty sure you need all three to be clear, though.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Yeah,
on
and
now.
it does friendly fire. Yeah, you got to be careful. Don't stand near. I mean, Shoma could take it.
Yeah, Shoma's fine.
Glory of an Osazuki!
Oh, which makes it way better.
Yeah.
You can nice yourself.
I mean, we got to remember, HP is a resource you want to spend. So. Get over here! Wait, did I aggro? Oh, I thought I aggroed the turret for a second. I was like,
Drag you down.
what?
Beep boop.
Ready as I'll ever be!
You gonna cure all these statuses?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'll help!
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. That's Tubrilla. So, how did the Berserk work? Is it if you are...
If he hits you.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Looks like getting over here is pretty safe. It didn't seem like it was in his range, but I'm not sure it's exactly 100%.
Does he have counter? Oh, it's like an armor boss. Okay. Kyoshika's attack pierces armor.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about it, but.
I'm good to go. This'll do.
I mean,
Let's
these guys
try
are
it.
taunted anyway by Shoma. Yeah, okay, that works.
I just want to see what they do, right? Like,
Yeah. Test them out.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
all right, let's see.
My car.
Do you like my car?
Oh, everyone's brainwashed.
That's okay.
Nozomi's brainwashed.
Oh, that's actually really bad.
Yeah. Tabrilla's dead. No.
Yeah, Tabrilla, no. Yeah. Okay, so the fence blows itself up.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Damn.
Yeah, I think she's stunned from that too. Like, I think Nozomi got stunned by that.
That's
Yep.
actually...
Oh, brutal.
This is bad. We're not even in nice range yet. Shoma has too much HP.
You have a desperation potion.
That's right.
Don't
do
be
have-
afraid to use it.
Don't fear power. Okay. Annihilate the boss. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
So attack
rush
with
the boss
with
down.
someone like this first, because
My best won't be much, but still, I hope I'm
Isolate them for Kyoshika.
completely
Yeah.
useless yet.
isolate for Kyoshika, and then even if it puts the shield up, then Kyoshika just pierces the shield with like an attack potion.
Yeah. Good plan. Good plan.
Yeah. And that gives me AP.
I have to do this.
Thank you so much for the 10 Daddy's Ashes, for the 10 gift memberships. Welcome, Aurora Borealis.
If I was in you.
That new PS5 Chrome purple blue controller just got paid for this stream.
It's been paid for. That is so. I really appreciate it, Chad. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Daddy's Ashes. Shout out Daddy's Ashes for, again, I keep thinking about it, for the most horrible comment I've ever read in my life, which was Danganronpa last time about the Dark Souls 3 twin princes.
We better get moving.
I don't know if you remember that comment, but it was the
No, I don't think I do.
sorry. It was younger Prince Lothric. Sorry, the autistic younger brother stays on during sex.
Yeah, okay. That's ringing a bell. Was that Danganronpa?
That was during Danganronpa, yeah.
Onward. Let's put this to use.
All right, Kyoshika,
Leave it to me.
rip and
Yeah, this is
tear.
over. You win.
Now is a bad time to come in. Nah, you good, Eric? Well, now really all we want to do at this point is just make sure.
You've left yourself.
Hey, if you get more enemy kills, you get more BP. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. Before you end it.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Let's just get to the point where, like, okay, so next attack kills. So
With armor pierce.
yeah, with her doing her stuff.
I can't nin without Discord cutting me off.
It's okay. They're trying to silence you.
I know, it's so sad. Okay, I think that one went through.
20 voltage from just one.
She's my
He's
goat,
insane.
dude. I gave Darmy like 8 commander kills. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I mean,
Like,
I mean, we know where
jacked
I'm
her
headed,
voltage
right?
up.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
all right, rip and tear, Tsubasa. Let's go.
You can take it from here.
But what's up, everybody? What's up, Lauren and Court, Blue Woku, Zach, Blueberries. I hope everybody's having a pretty fun time. I'm having a fun time. Only 11.
Yeah, even Mecha's trying this game out. Mecha got the demo for this.
Oh, did someone convince him? Because I kept not saying it, but I kept thinking like, damn, I gotta play this game.
We have like we used to play Lethal Company a lot, and we moved on to Marvel
League of
Rivals, so we
Legends?
have kind of a Discord for playing. Yeah, we play League of Legends together, and sometimes I'm in there with a friend playing 100 Line, like we're playing the story together. And Mecha sees us, and he's like, "What is this game? Like, what the hell's going on?" So he's like, "Fine, I'll try the demo." So we'll see if he likes it enough to get
I
it.
hope he thinks it's Pete.
I can't wait.
Yeah, he said he was having fun with it.
I'll kill them all.
That's glorious.
Oh.
More AP. More.
My turn.
Yeah, Mecha went poggers when he saw Darumi exactly.
Yeah, that's exact. I mean, if you ask me, who's the most likely to say poggers when they see Darumi?
Mecha.
It's Mecha. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I think. Let's see.
Thank you, Daddy's Ashes.
Yeah.
Have a great night. We'll see you
All right,
Saturday.
we'll see you.
You know what Mecha thinks of Ema? I could ask him next time.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's repulsed by Ema. in the
I'm
demo.
sure Mecha's probably repulsed by the entire game. Oh shit! I was one off.
Here we go.
It's fine.
Typical Takumi.
Take that. Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it. Let's go.
We are so in.
This is so good.
I've got this.
Damn, we can't move back enough.
There. All right. Ready when you are.
I mean, it's all working out. So.
Yeah, no, you cleared the board. Look at all this BP we're getting.
I think.
Dude, when are you gonna take her to the bone zone, man?
God, the bone zone. Wait.
Seriously depressing.
Wait, look at this voltage.
Okay, so check this out now.
We're gonna be one off. Oh, wait, 20. Oh shit.
Yeah. And right now, using your super move does not consume.
I'll show you what's up.
It does not.
Prepped and ready.
No. Yes. For one
It's
guy.
as optimal as you can get.
This is super VP. Yeah.
How's that?
All right.
Now do you have a desperation potion? The best way to do this is to nice yourself for the nice bonus.
Leave it to me.
I did not.
I think we're out. Yeah, unfortunate.
No.
Her special's a heal anyway. It doesn't do
begin.
damage.
Yeah, but still, it would have been a nice kill.
True. Yeah, you still die for it, I guess.
Shall
Yeah.
rise to the challenge.
What a battle.
You'll love to see it. Utilizing all the mechanics the game provides for you. Don't know if you saw it in Gotcha Chat, but you got Skirk. Been spending all day grinding. Congrats, Lauren. That's awesome. Skirk is so much fun to play. You just, like, become a lawnmower.
They got a lawnmower in
Yeah.
Zone Zero now.
Genshin Impact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use Hemo Anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
What's up, Lord Pent, Reed, Sepal, Seeple, Sipel? I don't know. And Bell?
Doesn't seem
What's
like
up,
they're
everyone?
the same species as the regular invaders either.
Can't believe they berserked Kitten. Nozomi didn't join in on the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Smoko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me. Where did you take her?
Nozomi says quack.
Please, please, you have to tell us. Speak now,
Ooh.
or your life is forfeit.
That's a fun.
Say something, damn it!
fun sword. That was Rivers of Blood, chat.
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
I know chat's excited for the days you use Rivers of Blood, Speedy.
Sorry, but that's how it
Is
looks.
that a Dark Souls thing?
It is a blood katana in Elden Ring.
Oh.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
It shoots blood laser beams.
This should have been our chance to save Moko.
That's metal as fuck.
It really is. And it inflicts bleed, the most broken status effect in Elden Ring that just takes off a percentage of a boss's HP bar. It just explodes.
Damn.
Shouldn't someone finish it
And
off?
you get it right in front of the
It's gonna be a
tankiest boss in
pain
the
if it starts
game. It's yellow
brainwashing us
paint.
again.
We have
Yellow
to hurry.
paint.
Yeah.
We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is
Well, at least
now.
we're getting revenge for
I
Moko a little
swear
bit, like just a
I'll
little
find
bit.
her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Well, who's your favorite?
Let your waifu murder. Dot says, sometimes I feel I missed all the broken stuff in Elden Ring, but I did pure casting. Casting is so broken in Elden Ring. I tried it today with Gravity Rock, and it like staggers bosses in 2 hits. It's insane. Come on now. You said
That
it
wasn't
like it
even
was
a choice.
question.
Damn,
No.
okay.
Well, we're thinking this is an optimal gameplay decision. Like it actually is. Like Darmy's so good at this. Because I don't know. The way I'm playing the game right now, Darmy and Tsubasa are like the best to give the voltage ups to.
Yeah.
Shinobi execution. Yeah.
So what is that? 2 kills for Darumi?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh. Chat, don't say anything.
Does she explode now?
But we might be on that route.
Oh no. Chat, this is bad. I've been spoiled on the game. I now know we're on a route in the game with 100 endings by Uchikoshi.
No way.
Wow, what is
this cannot be?
Defense rate is like how much of your HP was left?
On the towers, yeah.
Only 2 nice kills. Like, it's really lame. It's so lame. I need the enemies
Wish we
to
could
hit
get more.
I need the enemies to hit just a little bit harder. Just like a little bit more damage.
Phew, that was intense.
Hey, you're back to your old trippy self.
Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training.
Damn.
I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest.
It's very detailed.
Real talk, though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man.
It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it?
Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Sirei stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away.
You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously.
It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now.
Chat, just remember, we're as likely to get ending 8 as any other ending.
We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control.
I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma.
I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me.
Water flea's crazy.
But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too.
We got a We got Crimbo art.
No. what happened?
This one's pretty fun. Let's where did I? Oh, here we go. Here's 100 line art. We have not seen Ema today. It's really sad.
What would Emo has nothing to do with what happened this stream?
I know.
Drawing Emo.
Damn, I saved it in Danganronpa 2 art. Okay. Now it's in the right spot. Make it big. Go from panel 1.
Is that a Tubbarilla?
No way.
Wait, what is that? Who is that next to Takumi?
Is that a Tubbarilla?
Who's the guy in the tricycle? Is that Takamaru?
I think so. Yeah.
Wait, go back.
No way.
So
Is it a Tubbarilla?
Oh no.
Tubbarilla.
That's so funny.
Carved into his head. Beta.
That's so funny. Thank you for that.
We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused.
Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes, mea culpa.
What part of that was chivalrous?
I'm pretty mortified. You had to see us like that, too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Aw, thanks. Wait, what experiments?
Sorry.
Oh, she did it.
You really made us wait for that.
And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology?
That's peak.
Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma?
You're asking me. I really don't know what to say except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Why are you thanking us?
I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me.
All you had to do was get in the robot.
So, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay?
Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives.
A moment, prithee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition we set?
Damn it, Kiyoshika. They'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist?
Kiyoshika sold. That exhibitionist part is uncalled for.
Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise.
Kaku been thinking about it the whole time. So at this point, are Ema and Kaku the only two characters that haven't awakened to their hemo anima?
Correct.
Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give them something really humiliating.
Can you fix our phone? Shoma, are you okay? Oh,
Oh,
Thunk.
it's
Oh,
the
no.
thumbnail.
the thumbnail. I enjoyed making the thumbnail this week. He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen that color before.
Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later.
You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu.
Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him on the bed, just like we had yesterday. Hey, what's with the sock? As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle. Wow. So we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Give it up.
Day 45, ding
You
dong,
see?
bing bong.
You remember what I told you at the beginning of the stream series?
Well, he told me a lot of stuff.
I did, but I said specifically, guys, every character has a redeeming moment. You know, you might hate Shoma now, but he becomes a likable character later. What do you think about Shoma now?
I like Shoma a lot more. All it took was him getting to do something.
You see? He just needs to not be a snail on the screen.
Yeah. Now, this bodes very well for Emo, who's already my favorite character. So let's see him go intergalactic once he awakens. Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Chad, I just want to say again, Zero Time Dilemma is better than Virtue's Last Reward. Until the last, 20 minutes of Zero Time Dilemma, when it becomes the funniest game ever made.
Dude, Zero Time Dilemma made me laugh. When we played it together, it made me laugh so fucking hard. Man, it was a lot of fun.
That game is a lot of fun to play with people, I think. Eric,
I don't know if I think it's better than
Virtue.
Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, they are. I don't know if I consider it better than Virtue's Last Reward, but I think streaming it, at least, I had more fun with you playing ZTD than Virtue's Last Reward.
I think Virtue's Last Reward is just so long, and I think there's long gaps between, it's definitely, because I've only experienced those games through stream, and ZTD was so much fun. Anyways, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I mean, and VLR has a... Or not VLR, ZTD will always have the GOAT, Eric. When I entered
You're
the
going to say Carlos.
Well, Carlos is the actual GOAT. Eric is the ironic GOAT. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Well, just wait till Ema opens his stupid fucking mouth.
Good morning, Takumi.
Morning! Everyone's here today, huh?
Yes, well... we gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No! Nuh-uh! A bet's a bet! A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word.
That's what I'm saying. If only Gaku could show that same kind of determination for more important stuff. Wow, he just
Gotta be
called out his
Shomu makes-
battle usefulness.
It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too.
It really has come down to me.
Damn right. You've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours.
All right, I thought of something.
Gonna make the Goon Squad play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
I've only seen videos on that.
Yeah, I want to play it. It's been re-released. It's finally been ported to like modern consoles.
Re-released?
Yeah, it got a port to like Steam and PlayStation and stuff. So I gotta actually try it, but I only know it from the AVGN video.
It just becomes a softcore porn, like out of nowhere.
Yeah. Take your damn clothes off.
Yeah.
That game not only got a port, it got like a crazy physical special edition that came with like
That's so
skateboard or
funny.
some shit.
Whatever it is, we'll do it.
An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. Sadly, Shoma's the least freaky character, chat, so he's about to say something like, they're going to fix my phone. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do?
Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
He's gonna be, scratch my ears.
To be our friends?
Oh my god!
Oh. See, you know, when Shoma says it, I'm disappointed. If Monomi said it, I'd be like, oh, he's the best. Monomi's the best. This is pure bias.
You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy.
One big
Anyway.
squad.
That's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound all right? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, 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 Shoma! Maybe want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide.
Okay, I mean, Gaku fought a little. He should get like a little say. That's right, what Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back, but it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we'll all be comrades in arms together. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword.
Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me.
Bro, stop aura farming, bro. Come on. Enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday.
What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Usuzuki, my word is my bond. Right. Of course.
Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku.
Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now.
Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this.
Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days, at least.
Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again.
What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that?
Darumi's still in the killing game emote
Yeah.
in the back. Go die in a fire.
Of course. I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious.
Bopper, I am cooking dinner and using black pepper. Hope that doesn't scare you or something. Where did this misinformation start?
I don't know. No, it beats me, dude.
I literally just said I would never spend money on saffron when like all the other seasonings exist. I just said salt and pepper is shorthand. Now people are trying to act like I don't even use salt and pepper. This is outrageous.
You said, I have record of you saying black pepper is too spicy.
Okay, where is this from? I'm gonna need a corroboration on this.
I have a recording of it. It's saved on the Speedy server.
It's the Speedy server in Canada. You wouldn't know it. Okay, but black pepper low-key is spicy. It's not spicy. I was actually thinking about this today because I put some raw black pepper in some mac and cheese, and I was trying to figure out what the adjective is for it because it's like not spicy, but pungent doesn't feel right either. It is a strong flavor raw. And I was trying to figure out what the right adjective is. I don't really know what it would be.
Less spicy or more hot? Aromatic?
No, Doran, again, everyone's putting words in my mouth. I was saying like spicy's not the right word. There's a word that's got to be better though for like the pungency of it.
Sharp? Yeah, sharp might be a good.
Sharp
I could
is
see
probably
sharp.
a good word, yeah.
Punchy, tangy? I don't think tangy.
Weren't you an English teacher?
Tangy's
Not
more
anymore.
sour.
There's a reason why I quit. I don't know words. I yes, I know what spicy seasonings are. That's things like paprika and salt, okay? I'm not a moron.
Ketchup is spicy, bro. No one who's tasted Uzuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed.
Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief?
Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing.
I'm losing all my...
No way!
I can't even make a joke. Chat's trying to take all my credit for being Southern. You can't do this to me.
No, wait, I didn't read the line. No. I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me.
Love Ema.
I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished.
I told you he's the best character in the game.
Hold up. You're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku?
Villain, blackguard, I will save you here where you stand.
Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. I think she forgives you.
I'm hearing a lot of opinions in chat from people that ain't never met Meth Mouth Johnny. Okay. Now you meet Meth Mouth Johnny, then you can talk. Then you can start
I think this
running
calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up at once.
What decade are you from, man?
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little faith. Or a little fun. Right, Takumi?
Oh, yeah. Yes, kitten. Yes. Yes, kitten. A fine idea, Sir Aito. Just the thing to boost our morale.
What is this? Some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria.
Damn, they got a disease for that now? Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Aito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Kako, Ema, come on. You should get in this too.
I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team-building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said, we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest.
Okay. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is up with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so?
You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Chat, Tomato Head is so mean for no reason. Is that Kyoshika that has the brain sleeve?
That's Yugamu.
Okay.
Yugamu has the brain sleeve.
Okay.
He read it. This is voice.
Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
Now, Andrew had posted an Ima apology form in the Popper Game Club server that I'll have to pull up whenever Ima becomes sympathetic.
Special Defense Unit.
How many times are we going to do this?
And so the whole group, minus the two Kumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course. Maybe it wasn't you, Andrew, but someone posted it. I just assumed it was you because you're Ima. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Yeah, trophy!
What'd you get?
Shoma
witness
joining
Shoma
the battle,
unite the team. Oh, that's
Mhm.
nice.
Except Ima and Kako.
I'm a Switch player, so I don't get to see these achievements. It's sad.
Damn, you don't get the... They need to port this onto PlayStation so I can get that platinum trophy. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? All right.
Oh, free time.
What should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time. Might as well use it. Free time. All right, bed. New VR
Yeah, go
missions.
straight to bed. Oh
The
yeah, we
VR
can do a VR mission if you want.
VR is for BP, right?
Yes. Sorry, I was just reading chat. And Dancho, the answer is yes, but I've seen both versions because, like I said, I've been playing with a friend who plays on the Steam version, and I was able to see the other.
Are they different? The Switch version has 2 censored CGs.
I don't know. This
so
got
Popper gets to
deleted,
show
but I
this
don't
on
know. I don't know why this got deleted. I wouldn't have deleted that message. Sorry. Some of the CGs on Switch got censored because they were too what's the word? Risque.
There's
So on
no
Steam,
way
they're
there's any.
uncensored.
There's no way there's anything in this game that's as crazy as that last Danganronpa 2 still art that we got, where Mikan was falling over with the champagne bottle.
Oh, it gets worse.
In this game or in that game?
Yeah. No, in this game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, at least we gotta earn it though. We gotta play like for 100 million hours.
At least someone's like head was in the way. I forget. Something's in the way of me. So you can't it's implied, you know? But this game,
it's like her skirt or something. Or like her,
I forget.
All right, who wants
A plate of salad.
Hirako, come back. Art items. What if she wants a stuffed Tabrilla?
I can't imagine someone who wouldn't want that.
That gift is the one gift that works for everyone.
Dots, that's not true. One of the most revealing CGs is male. I will tell you that. That's not a spoiler.
Wait, we already gave splatter movies to Darmy.
We
right?
did.
So she wants a different art item that we don't have access to at this point. What are the things we can do? Let's go to the training room. We got a ton of BP, so... So this progress bar, is this like just the total number of things we can buy over the game? And
progress bar? You're talking about the yellow ticks?
Where it says like 4 out of 18, 5 out of 18?
Yeah, that's the total upgrades you can get for the character.
Okay. I mean, like we're voltage spamming, right? Voltage gain times 2 is crazy. We got to get our linguistics up.
Let's go read a book.
Yeah, chat. We're gonna go read real quick so that we can get even more Darumi power. Do we even have? We don't. We're very short on BP for that. So
yeah, we only have 19k.
That's
We could do a VR mission to get more BP if you want, but
it
I don't know,
doesn't.
there might be an achievement to clear all the VR missions. I'm not sure if there's an achievement for it.
There might be, but maybe we can make Gaku a little better. Voltage gain.
You should give Takamaru a skill. He has this skill called Eat Dust, I think. It's pretty useful. Eat this. Both of these skills are really good on Takamaru.
And this is like a regular one he can use, right? Like this isn't a voltage.
Yeah, it's a 2-attack move, and if you hit someone, they lose 3 movement. So it pretty much keeps them in their space.
Wow. Okay, that's actually really good, especially given
and
his
the pattern's pretty good too. It's like a U shape.
+1 move on Deadlights is actually insanity. So, yeah, let's so we can hang out. Can we only hang out with the people that have like the green?
Correct.
Okay. And then where's the library? We gotta go read a book.
There it is. You gonna study linguistics?
Oh yeah.
Let's do literacy, because I'm sure our creativity's fine from Darumi.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try reading this book today. Literary History of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Don't care. There's probably really fun things in here, but it's too much for now.
Well, as you can see, it was censored. You know, they're literally 1984ing the books.
They literally, wow. This must be this must be the Switch version of that book.
Yeah.
Soldiers.
Yeah, the books do have lore. I actually learned that a couple weeks ago.
So they're actually worth reading. I sold just now.
I don't think it's 100% worth it, but if you it's not completely worthless.
Okay.
Basically, like you won't miss out on anything, but it's cool little details that could be added.
Yeah, well, streaming already makes it take longer, so I'll check the wiki later.
Yeah.
And so our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident.
Name's the true ending.
Oh, no!
You get to read all the books.
Is the true ending, is the golden ending when we get to bring Saray back? Oh my god, right after the morning announcement, did another sound echo in my room. The doorbell! I can't believe they chopped him into 100 pieces.
Only 4.
Yeah, it makes me feel better. At a certain point, what's the difference in number of pieces, right? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there.
Good morning. Do you have a minute?
I've got so many minutes. Morning. Sure, come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I was welcoming me another friend in my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone.
Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about World Death.
According to the information Nagao shared with us, World Death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all?
More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World Death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground.
You really tell me? You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now.
We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room.
The war room? Okay, I'll be right there.
And one more thing. Don't call me kitten. You said you knew someone who looks just like me.
I thought that was the actual
Could
dialogue.
you tell me?
I'm about to press
Yeah,
that.
sorry. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime?
Only Shoma can call me kitten.
Yeah, he's the Chad here.
Yeah.
If it's okay with you, I mean.
Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was too nervous to... Calling it the first move's crazy.
The first move.
Calling it the first... Takumi is that dude that think the waitress is flirting with him when she says, "What would you like to drink?"
How's the pie?
So good.
So good.
Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and see what they have to say. We need to kill Takumi with hammers? Gotta get Daryl Isaacs on the case.
Call the hammer.
All
Don't
right,
take
looks
that
like
small
everyone's
shit.
here.
Veiny
Yes,
tomato.
indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself.
I disagree, actually.
Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death.
You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly?
We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything.
You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat.
I am not taking my clothes off.
Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth?
Planet Earth. I've heard of it, sure, but I can't say I know much about it, though.
Same here. From what I read in the library back home, from what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live.
Oh my god,
right?
we're back on the fucking moon again?
Quack.
They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school.
Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here.
Radical 6.
Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface.
A shelter? The whole thing?
All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore.
We are underground. Not on the fucking moon.
But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself.
Nice.
It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death.
The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that. But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them.
Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give.
I'm not surprised. Leeching on someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of it. Sounds like my scumbag brother.
They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing.
Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with the earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. Chad, I got a science question. Can human activity? I know that things like fracking can cause earthquakes. Can any human activity cause volcanic eruptions? I'm just curious. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure volcanic eruptions occur because of tectonic plates shifting and magma vents basically at the bottom of the ocean opening up.
Yeah.
I think that's what caused it, but I'm not a scientist, so don't ask me.
Yeah.
But I'm sure, there might be some type of influence we have.
Yeah, there's probably some company that was like, we're going to drill for oil in a fucking volcano, and it blew up.
I'm not 100% sure.
But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned into its last resort to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You got to admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name.
So, the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then.
It's hard to imagine what kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that.
Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. 6 billion people. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because of a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters.
Like the Tokyo residential complex.
Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
We ain't the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became. after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived.
God, I love post-apocalyptic anime.
You can see now why they had to go underground.
Where?
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex and...
The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is going to collapse soon. What? Why? How?
World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said.
It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Or maybe it's just one and we have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What, you think you can just ask for Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting, like Yamcha getting blown up again. Can you have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain a secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it.
There was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100.
Anybody remember how zesty Vegeta was when he blew up Nappa?
No.
He like throws Nappa up in the air and he's like...
I remember Nappa screaming for his life.
Yeah. No, but they cut into Vegeta and Vegeta's like, He makes like an sound and licks his lips.
Tasty.
Yeah, he does that.
Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for.
Our last chance.
And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself.
Like something summoned by a curse.
The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? And the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that?
Dude, I've gotten really heavy. Start to get nervous.
Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders?
We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us.
The hopes and dreams of all of mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over.
So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory.
Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead.
Forgive me. That was never my intent.
If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way.
Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara?
If everything
Certain
you've
chat
told us
members
is
need to
true,
be hidden from the channel.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people that are going to hear that in this chat and hear completely naked butt sneakers. So she's not naked.
Dude, she's right.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Pac-Man with shoes?
He looks so exposed dressed like that.
then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is.
If I speak, I'll be banned, says Milk Toast. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand. No, straight up. Kyoshika is like in like a crazy outfit. Like she's straight up wearing like the new Jordans. Stray was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way.
Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right?
I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing.
I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death.
Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. This doesn't feel like some random war we're being forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all.
Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having.
The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it?
Yes, Queen!
Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on.
I'm sorry. My peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much.
All right, get back in the dungeon, Shoma. You done for?
What you think, Ima? Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet, for that matter.
1 million people are gonna die if you don't do this. Fuck them.
Not my problem.
Sucks
We've
to
no
suck.
real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest?
But if it's to defend all of mankind, then...
See, my sister dearest agrees.
I can't believe we're gonna have to do one more of these.
Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone.
Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him.
Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything?
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I will beat some sense into them.
Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further.
That's just the way they are. That's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Aito?
I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information.
Yeah, good idea. So, Daru,
She's
no.
still going.
Yeah, she'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back our rooms for the time being. Emo real confident about World Death not affecting him, but when Twink Death gets him, oh, he'll be bad. He's gonna come crawling back. They all do. They always do. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karua. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around here doing nothing. Yay! Darumi?
So what do you think? What do you think about world death, dude?
I think we're gonna stop it. We're gonna save the planet. It's clearly it's a climate change metaphor, is what it strikes me as.
Clearly.
Yeah, it's pretty on the nose about that. Now that it's manifesting,
If we start using paper straws, we should be able to stop it.
if we use paper straws, we're definitely gonna stop it.
That's the only thing.
Chat, just remember, it's because you didn't recycle. It has nothing to do with Shell and BP. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with 90% of CO2 emissions being from like 10 corporations or something. It's literally on you. I saw you use that plastic straw earlier, chat.
How dare you? I refuse to use paper straws. I'll just drink out of the glass or the can.
Oh, 100%. That's even like the
I
paper
hate
straw.
paper straws. So
Paper
much.
straws are disgusting. Like, they're so nasty. Like, I just drink out of the cup. It's even the paper straws. Like, chat, get fucking over yourself. If you use straws, you get over yourself, right? I get that some people gotta like do it. If you gotta do it for like a reason, but like if you're just being indulgent, go indulge in like something entirely different than straws. Hey, Takumi, come over here for a minute. I got something to show you. Cool.
Oh, sorry,
what
I'm
is
busy.
it?
Gotta go. No.
Takumi, is this anatomical model as erotic to you as it is to me? Erotic? Where? It's just creepy. Oh, for the love of murder, you just don't get it. It's rare to find such a wonderful model. Look at those gorgeous organs. The heart is rubbery like a balloon. And the twists of the small intestine are amazing. Like a labyrinth of love. Oh, it's too much for me to bear. It's so sexy, I can't stand to look. Nothing you're saying makes a lick of sense to me, you know, man. Let me teach you to appreciate the allure of this model until you fully comprehend. After that, I was restrained by Yugamu and forced to listen to his explanation on the sex appeal of the anatomical model.
This is great.
Your experience unlocked a new keyword, sexy. I get it now. Now, does that mean he wants something that's sexy, or like we just concerned?
I think
for
it means
sexy?
we could just use the keyword, but we could check.
Yeah, let's check.
Listen, a lot of his items are under the sexy category.
Yeah, like he's into it.
Yeah.
This guy's kind of a freak. All right, let's see. What is he? He wants tools.
Tools.
Now, if it was a sexy tool, it would be sexy tool, since we have the word sexy now, right?
Possibly.
Let's go. Takumi learned what sex is. I have to go ask Kitten about this. Oh, Sir Takumi, I must live in this room from now on. Why? The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. It's like some dark and mysterious secret base. What's so cool about a creepy place like this? Do you even know what it's for? God, he's going to riz up Kyoshika, isn't he? The purpose of this room is irrelevant. All that matters is that it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive my way of life. So I've decided I shall live here. So it shall be. I forcibly dragged Kyoshika out of the strange room she was so determined to stay in. After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshika better. Hooray!
Well, that was a little more normal.
Yeah. Kind of rude of us to rip her out of the room. The day's already over. But when it does, I'll be ready. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes within a few minutes. Was asleep. Ghost guy? Uh-oh. Dream
No
sequence?
flashback.
Oh!
Katawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read
Summer
at
work
home?
sucked.
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
Books are
It's
dumb.
about the world outside the complex.
I hate learning.
That again.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
That line was pretty
Seriously,
good.
though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the
Takumi.
moon with my own eyes.
Have you heard about
This
jet
book
fuel?
says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides,
I hope so.
Don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
No, but Mom said it was my turn on the
I almost forgot
Xbox.
about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
We're gonna like the camera's gonna pan down and it's the number line.
It's the what? The
The
number,
number line.
Oh, like for the absolute value thing. It's like
No,
the
just
simplest thing.
no, just in general, the number line that they'd have like on your desk in first grade, just like 1, 2,
Right,
3,
okay.
4.
Get ready for...
I haven't been in first grade in a while. I forgot that was a thing.
We had the number line on our desk, and we had little disciplinary cubes, these little like snap cubes that would like fit together. And you'd start with 5, and if you were a dickhead, they'd take 1, and then you got like rewards based
really?
on how many cubes you had. Yeah, I went to Catholic school though, so like you did. If you fucked up your number line, they'd be like, only a dickhead would fuck up their number line. Take a cube.
As a 6-year-old.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I never passed a single spelling test, so I never earned the right to use a mechanical pencil.
Oh. Yeah, it was like a cool thing to do.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
everyone
you're
wanted to
missing
use a
out,
mechanical
Robert.
pencil, but you had to get at least a 90% on 3 straight spelling tests, and I don't think I ever got like higher than like a 60% on a spelling test.
I actually came across in kindergarten. My kindergarten teacher made a portfolio of all the work I did for my kindergarten year.
Yeah.
And I came across it last year, and I looked at it, and you know, I don't think I was a dumb kid, but when I was learning to write, I would write left to right, and then when I got to the end of the page, I would write on the right side of the page. I would write up to down, and then I would go right to left when I got to the bottom.
So wait. You would write like in a square around the page.
Yeah, it would be a square, and the words were spelled backwards, but everything was spelled correctly. So I was just writing things backwards.
So
I don't know what was going through my head.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Thank you for the
I guess I'm out of
$10
room.
blueberries. One day in the future, I hope high schoolers like Takumi are too bored to understand what it was like, what it was we are dealing with right now. Comforting stuff, weirdly. That is kind of weird. Like, one day, everything that's going on in the world in like 50 years is going to be a high schooler learning about it and be like, this is dumb. Who would ever need to learn this?
Yeah.
No, that's actually really weird. I'll tell you this. I remember the word to me that was a big accomplishment to learn how to spell that I struggled with and got wrong on spelling test after spelling test after spelling test.
Yeah.
And then when I finally got it, I felt like I'd unlocked the next level, was the word because.
Oh shit, that's a tough one. Yeah.
Yeah. Because friend was another one. Fry end.
Yeah. I would mix up and all the time. Like I would say, I went to the park and played like this, and then I would say, if I wrote a story, I would say the and.
The and. Yeah.
I couldn't get it straight. I mixed it up every time.
Yeah. The and. Obviously, I mean, the one that people fuck up, even as adults, are like, what? Affect and effect.
Yeah, that's, I mean, people still mess that shit up.
Then and van. But no, I was like, also like, I found several years ago, my parents were like cleaning out their attic or like this weird wall type shit, this weird closet that we had growing up. And there was a couple of boxes in there of like a lot of my kindergarten and first grade and second grade work like saved in there. And I went through it and I was like, damn, I used to be dumb as hell. I used to be dumb.
I mean, I was shocked. I might have a picture of it. I might have sent it to my Discord friends. I'll take a look.
I'll have to go see if I can find any of my stuff because it was pretty bad. But yes, I did have to earn the right. Someone had asked. I did have to earn the right to a mechanical pencil. If you want to know why I am the way that I am in a lot of ways, it is the Catholic school, elementary school.
Okay.
It's like everything is frivolity. The mechanical pencil is frivolity. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. Because the mechanical pencil takes away part of the pencil, which is sharpening it. And if you're going to take away a step of the process...
It was pretty sick.
Yeah. If you're going to take away a part of the process, you need to earn that. You got to prove that you can use a regular pencil first and can maintain that shit, and then you can graduate to that. And then when you learn how to spell, you can use a pen. I haven't written in a pencil. I haven't used a pencil in like years.
I stick to pens, yeah.
Yeah. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Karo would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As of today, I'll start going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. I've been going to the cafeteria like every damn day. Oh, he
Can't
said,
find pictures of my kindergarten portfolio, but I'll have
Damn.
to look at, try and get it back some point.
the cafeteria
What
was
were you
more
gonna say?
full. I was just going to read the dialogue.
Oh, my bad.
Pencils are definitely better. That's actually insane. Like a regular wooden pencil feels super uncomfortable to me to hold. I don't know. Compared to a nice, juicy pen.
They might be an artist. I feel like artists like
Maybe an
pencils,
artist,
like
yeah.
they appreciate graphite a lot.
To be fair, an artist, someone who's an artist has probably got like some of those crazy pencils too, like those advanced pencils.
Mm-hmm.
The cafeteria is more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus, no Dixon Ticonderoga number 2s here. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there.
You're as busy today.
It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class.
No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door.
Damn.
Hey! What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi?
Literally watched Gaku getting bullied. Wow, this makes life so much more interesting.
This is great.
Maybe. Yeah. This is awesome. Justin, I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi. I dream about Karuha, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about World Death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two.
Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. Taking a break today?
Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone.
Socks. Things like that.
I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat.
Oh, God.
Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Wait here. I'll go get it.
Karuha skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which he shat down in front of Gaku.
Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Usuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate.
Karuha?
I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you?
I am not obsessed with Kitten. We need to beat this narrative.
Takumi's obsessed with
Kitten.
I've adjusted the flavor to make it more suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because it's going to send you into orbit. Come
Just
on,
like White
I bet it's
Castle.
not that great.
Despite his protests, I ate White Castle last week.
I think it's pretty mid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah.
Like
that movie made it look a lot better than it actually
What,
is.
the Harold and Kumar go to White
Yeah,
Castle?
Harold and Kumar go to White Castles, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like 4 sliders and a sack of fries for like $8. I mean, it wasn't the worst price ever, but I felt like for $8, I'd probably rather go to McDonald's for sure. Despite his protests. For $8, shit, I'd rather get 2 biggie bags from Wendy's. Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. What the fuck is this? He's transformed. He's a freak.
Mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need a flaw in its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more.
I need some more Karara meat. Slow down. I can't keep up with all this information.
I have a feeling that sprite of Gaku is a reference to some Japanese cartoon, but I don't have confirmation.
It's got to be, right? It's got to be an anime reference.
This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree.
Durarara. Let me look that up. Okay, I don't know what to look up to get that
I
face.
think he was saying Durarara because I
for
was saying
Kurara?
Kurara. Yeah.
Okay. There is an anime called Durarara. Just
There
letting you
is,
guys
yeah.
know. I just looked it up.
Chat, I want to say
ma'am.
this. Speedy cannot contribute to this at all. I understand that, but I have to let chat know. Because I was just reminded because of anime, and I briefly referenced it earlier. Chat, I finished Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. It's great. I started Double Zeta, and like, I'm struggling. Chat, I need your energy like the Spirit Bomb. Like, to give you a hint of what this is like, Speedy, Zeta Gundam is the type of show that will have like a character go into like catatonic shock from PTSD from the horrible violence of war, and then immediately you go in first episode of its sequel show and it's just like people farting and hitting their head on cross beams and stuff.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, it just goes in straight being to like 2-year-olds. It just jumps from being like a pretty mature anime, like definitely like older teenager, you know, kind of young seinen type target audience, to just straight 4-year-old humor like nonstop. And I need chat.
That would drive me nuts.
Because people
I would hate that.
People keep selling it to me like it's Xenoblade 2. They're like, trust me, dude, episode 18 is the last worst episode if you can get that far. So
it's so worth it, dude. Trust me.
It works.
It's really all that. Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose?
Back off! This is mine! Thieves, all of you! You won't take my precious from me! No one can resist the allure of Ozuzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there.
Is it gonna be like this every morning from now on?
Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Mega Man Elric, there's a character named Moko that was a companion of these guys that got captured. So that's the character in the bottom right of the overlay.
We haven't seen him yet.
We haven't met Moko yet.
What is it?
No, Nick, it's not that I'm above slapstick. It's that the slapstick's totally jarring.
I mean, fart humor will never work on me, dude. That shit is so not funny.
Okay, so there's actually no fart jokes in it. It was just my way to express like that.
You're trying to describe the level of comedy. It's
yeah. Well, what's funny is that episode 1, it literally is like you can tell that it's the moment that Gundam went. I don't want to say it went mainstream, that it got really popular and they could sell like the little models and toys and shit. Because the first episode of Double Zeta is literally just a toy commercial. They do a Who's That Pokemon for all the different Gundams. And in the middle of the actual episode, they straight up say, if you can write in the names of all the Gundams that fly across the screen right now, you are eligible to win this sweepstakes to like go to Jupiter or some shit. Like it's
no way. Totally legit contest.
Yeah, and it's like it's episode 1 of 50, but it's in like VHS quality still, even on like Crunchyroll. It's like this. It's such a nightmare. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's Takumi's line. Okay, we're good.
When
That's
you were a
funny,
kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing?
Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting.
Huh? The lively mood lasted all the way through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karawa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different. But then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karawa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today?
What should we do?
That's a good question. Let's see. Who can we even? We can hang out with Gaku and Aito, and Shoma. Nah. Let's see. What kind of? Well, we can now that we can hang out with the Goon Squad. Let's check what they actually like. I assume we can give them gifts now.
Yep.
Cool books.
Cool books. Oh.
Now I've just got Ishida Police Knots brain, because I think I had told you about it. There's a character in Police Knots where the main character Jonathan looks at him and he's like, "You're wearing a tie," and the guy's like, "Pretty gay, isn't it?"
Yeah, you were telling me about that guy.
Yeah, the cool books are going to be the picture books.
Dude, the coolest book, Rainbow Fish. You guys ever read that one?
I did not read that one.
Coolest book out there, the Rainbow Fish.
This is 100% for Kyoshika, right?
No. Is that the only cool book?
That's the only cool book.
The rest of the books are lame.
I'm sick of lame books. But she also she was like referencing Dragon Ball, so like it's gotta be.
Yeah, she loves manga.
Oh yeah, no, Kyoshika. Oh. made my
day, Sir Takumi.
The Rizzler.
Interpret this as a marriage proposal.
The Rizzler.
Oh my god. We're so in. All it took was some manga.
Chad. Riz. All right, what's up? Forget the Bop Squad. Forget the Goon Squad. We're now Riz Nation. Okay, we did definitely like Riz up Kyoshika though. Like,
oh, totally.
Like it's a Rapskis. Okay. And then on like things that we don't have that are just still question marks, it's like we'll still like we could random guess it, right? Like, oh, this looks like something.
You could just take
You don't have to know
guess.
the hint.
Yeah, no.
Kyoshika likes food. I don't know what kind of food she would like, though. I wonder. Remember when we fumbled Hiriko?
Yeah, good times.
I miss her. Chekhov swimming pool came too early. Okay, so like if I wanted to hang out with her again, she's in the same place she was last time doing the same thing. You'll
probably get the same conversation.
Okay.
It'll give you a brief version of it, and you'll just skip on.
Is there diminishing returns?
I am not sure. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, Greg, 100%. You can marry Kyoshika, but the sword stays between you when you sleep. The Holy Jumanji sword stays out on the honeymoon.
Huh.
We got 6 last time. Let's see what we get this time. Hey,
there you go.
Mobility up 6. And we got a report card update. So
we did.
Huh? We made it through another day.
Almost at day 50, dude.
Wow, we're almost halfway there. Halfway there.
Yeah.
Halfway there. Probably won't be another for a while. But this is the Invaders. We're halfway there to 1% of the way there. They don't do predictable. Better rest up for whatever tomorrow has. I fell asleep surprisingly easy. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? Okay, it will only change the conversation if she's in a different room.
Yes.
Up and out. Yeah.
Huh? Yo.
Better head over to the
I miss him.
I miss my Blorbo. I don't know what's worse. What's happened to him or what's being done to Monami?
To Monami, is that what you said? Your mic cut out for me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
definitely Monami.
Yeah, because like it would have been better off if she died. Now she's just getting humiliated. The Blorbo was destroyed. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like?
I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much. Fits together.
Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. The Rizzler!
Tsubasa, please. You shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls.
Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is that the price of your power, Shoma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. Awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out for me.
Takumi, do you have a minute?
Baby
It's important.
girl!
Huh?
What's up, Aito?
It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here.
Oh, did you find out anything new?
Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all.
Huh?
After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place.
Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory?
You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery.
Yeah, Kindy Grove, it sucks. No isekai anymore. We're no longer solo leveling. We can no longer spend 300 years killing slimes.
Boring. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory.
You know, this activated a memory. Mentioning isekai and you screaming boring. So
Go ahead.
Two different people said this. Have you ever seen Sword Art Online?
Never.
I've never watched it either. I think I've maybe seen like 4 episodes. Two people, though, unprompted, without knowing each other, said the exact same thing to me about Sword Art Online when recommending it to me. One was X-Zero X-Man, and one was Sun My Buns, specifically before we started dating. And they both said to me, you should watch Sword Art Online. It's really good. You just have to get past the first tentacle scene.
What a statement to make.
And 2 people independently said that to me.
That's so funny.
And that's how far I watched. Was to the first tentacle
And so
scene.
you didn't make it past the first tentacle scene.
Well, my Hulu subscription expired, so I couldn't make it
damn.
past. So I could go back to it now, but now both of them say the show sucks, and also like I've heard everybody
Damn.
say it sucks. So I'm not going back. Chad, if there's
I mean,
actually
I've heard it's
good
like the
isekai-
worst anime of all time.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Well, Nick, it was the tentacle scenes after that one. I think the implication was that there are many good ones, but the first one's the bad one. You got it. The good stuff comes later.
There's good tentacle scenes.
Yeah.
That's
those
great.
Are nice. Those are our options now. There's no way this is just a coincidence in that case. I don't remember tentacles. Okay, I distinctly remember this scene. It might not have been... It was tentacle adjacent, though, because there was definitely a main female character held upside down by a many-limbed monster. When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean...
Hey, you two. What are you whispering about over there?
The fact that they make Discord Kitten do, like, the lean down like that because we're 5'11" is crazy.
Yeah, 6'0" for
Yeah.
5'11".
Oh, nothing at all.
That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right?
Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Aito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Oh, hater of all YouTubers too. Here again,
All
spoiling.
right, deleted.
Macbeth dies at
Get
the end
that
of
outta
Macbeth.
here.
Wow. I love hater of all YouTubers too. One of my favorite YouTube commenters. You know, funny story. There is a hate commenter, not hater of all YouTubers, but there was a hate commenter that like spammed Vivian's videos once, named Chad Thundercock. And
I'm familiar with Chad Thundercock.
yeah, and it became a joke between us. Well, inside joke, we would mention Chad Thundercock from time to time, and then he randomly showed up on one of my videos. And then Vivian couldn't help but like respond. And he was like Chad Thundercock was very confused as to like why we're reacting like we knew him. And then I made one sentence. I'm like, I just want you to know that you became a meme for us that we always think about. I just want you to know that you had an impact and you mattered.
Yeah, you're stuck in our head for so long.
Yeah, I told him you made an impact and you mattered. And then he immediately wrote like an apology and
That's
like
so
clearly
funny.
changed his ways and is no longer a hater. So I don't know. Maybe hater of all
so
YouTubers. Hater of all YouTubers will show back up one day and it'll be like, buddy, you made a difference. Wow, finally, a place to call my own. It's like the Grinch.
It's so funny.
Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Whew. Viewers in the chat are reacting to a show called SAO, particularly a tentacle scene. Some viewers express negative opinions about the show, while others defend certain parts of it. Are those certain parts of it the tentacle scenes?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Just not the first one.
Great physics.
Just not the first one, because again, you got to watch Sword Art Online. It's so good. You just got to get through the first tentacle scene. Now that I think about it, Aito's probably right. Knowing what we know now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karawa? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I asked Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started to getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Aito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? So,
So, Bumper, what will we do today?
The parking lot.
Entire exposure of SAO is watching people rip into it like 7 or 8 years ago. And I think there's essentially like 3 scenes that are essentially.
I
can't finish that sentence.
Which probably means definitely.
Essentially.
like, from what I remember.
That sounds like a great show to watch.
No, I don't know. Like
/S.
You know, I'm not checking it
Hey,
out.
but then again, people ask me about Don Da Don, and I was telling them, like, yeah, I watched 8 episodes. It was certain parts of it, and I totally forgot there's a scene.
Episode 1 is
where,
that crazy?
Yeah, it's literally they fucking strap her to a alien strap her to a chair. They're like, we're gonna reproduce to propagate our species, and there was a stink about it on Twitter this last week. Like, reminder
last
that
week?
Don Da
Just
Don-
last week?
It was like 2 weeks. Maybe it was something that came up on my. And I was like, oh yeah, that did happen. I totally forgot about that. So I hope no one watched Don Da Don after I said, yeah, it's pretty cool. And they're like, what the fuck, Speed?
I liked Don Da Don a lot. I just saw the season 2 in theaters.
Oh yeah,
like they put the first 4 episodes of season 2 in theaters.
That's cool.
Yeah, I of course I had to go. I had to go see that. I really liked season 1. Then again, thinking about the scene that you're referencing, it was I had no intention of watching Don Da Don. I had never even heard of it until Son My Buns watched the first episode and then told me, you gotta watch this show when there was still only 1 episode out.
This is incredible.
This is so great. You gotta watch this. And we watched it every week when it came out. Yeah. Somehow Don Da Don doesn't feel as bad as SAO does. I don't know. That's like its whole other thing of like SAO just feels really bad.
Dude, the only thing that made me watch Don Da Don was the
opening is really good.
Linking posted a fan-made
having such a
opening
bad
of the
time
Don
right
Da
now.
Don song. Of the Don Da Don song with Hunter x Hunter images. Like they redid the opening to have Hunter x Hunter characters. And I listened to the song. I was like, damn, what is this? Don Da Don? All right, I'll watch an episode or 2. And then I ended up watching like 6 or 7 or 8. I don't remember.
It's good.
Recommend Kara no Kyokai and the beginning of episode movie 3. It's definitely that sort of thing. It's not a show movie series for the faint of heart.
Wait, who is this?
Blue Roku recommending Kara no Kyokai. Never heard of it.
Of episode movie 3 is such a weird. I'm gonna need like an explanation of that. That's such a weird like sentence.
I'm just reading chat to engage.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I found the
mom
message
episode?
too, and I was like, that is a
Mom episode? What was the last thing that happened? Honestly, the last thing that happened, spoilers. Well, let's just say the cat came into the picture for Don Da Don.
Oh yeah.
That's like where I left off, and I said, okay, like the cat's there. I understand the cat now. I could stop watching.
Oh, so that's just where you're like, I've lost interest now because of this cat.
I didn't lose interest, but I just don't spend my time watching anime too much. Like the only time I watch anime is when I'm on the treadmill.
Yeah.
And if I do, I'd rather watch a sports anime to hype me up or something. And be like, let's go. Slam dunk that shit, yeah.
I have had volume 1 of Slam Dunk on hold at the library, just like One Piece, for like 3 months.
Slam Dunk is awesome.
It's not showing up. I need to hurry up and bring me my Slam Dunk.
It's all right.
Takumi's gonna die, bro.
I know. He took 10 damage from one space.
You should have a healing potion. Not too late.
Retreat.
Oh, you killed him! Oh my god!
Nice. Yeah, he had 1 HP. What do you want me to do?
Potion. It's called like a panacea or something.
Okay. Do we have that?
We might. I'm not sure.
A series of movies structured like a TV show. Why did I go for another battle? I want this.
This guy's crazy.
Yeah. It's one of the works by the guys who created Fate. I have heard that
Is that Fate Stay Night?
That's what I think so.
Okay.
Isn't Fate Stay Night like crazy? Like I have no clue.
I always mix up these animes. Everyone says you need to watch this, and then I say this one. They're like, no, that's the bad one. You need to watch this one.
See, but then I get to
I
then
think
I
it
get
involves maids. I think that's the one they. It's like maids and time travel or something.
See, and then I get to like. Then
Fate
I get
Zero.
to.
That's what I'm thinking of. Fate Zero.
Wait, is Fate Zero not part of Fate Stay Night? I thought it was.
I have no idea, bro.
I'm pretty sure it is, right? Isn't it? It has Fate in the name. It's got to be.
Yeah, right.
That shit's got. Is that a Tubrilla?
Wait a minute.
Chad,
Let us begin.
I was like, why do my numbers suck? And then I realized.
Don't watch Fate Zero first. It's really confusing. Okay. At first. To watch it first. I see. What's up, Ghost? Oh, you just stunned yourself, dude.
That's fine.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
Here we go!
What was that anime that swept the anime awards this year? And people were upset about it.
Crunchyroll Anime Awards. Was it
Solo Leveling?
I get ads for Solo Leveling all the time, and I'm like, stop. Like, just stop. Stop, bro. I'm not watching an isekai.
Oh, it's an isekai. Okay. I mean, that
I think
figures.
so.
Yeah, the name kind of implies it.
Despawn or something.
I mean, I can't keep up with these animes, man. There was one, you know the guy with the sunglasses and he wears black and he has the white hair and everybody loves him. He has beautiful blue eyes. I think his name's Shoujo. Gojo. What's this anime? Fuck. Jujutsu Kaisen. Dude, Jujutsu Kaisen. So everyone's like, Jujutsu Kaisen's fucking awesome, Speedy. You gotta watch it. And then I come back 6 months later and they're like, oh no, Jujutsu Kaisen's dog shit, dude. You cannot watch this anime. It's like, I thought this was the good one, man. What do you mean?
Ready when you are.
It's so mid, but everyone was fucking loving that shit. They were
I watched
loving it when it
two
came out.
episodes. I watched 2 episodes of it, and I couldn't go on anymore. So my bones watched the whole thing, and then reported back to me. She's like, "That shit had no plot. Like you were right when you said that this is gonna have no plot. You were so right. This shit was.
Dude, you stunned all your units. This Tubrilla's about to go nuts.
This Tubrilla's.
He's gonna get 2 turns of smack and Darumi.
No, because they were stunned
Okay, you're good,
previous
you're
turn.
That's what happens with every anime.
Tubrilla.
I can't keep up, man.
I don't keep up with new anime. See, it's funny, right? It's like,
This looks good.
It's always when it's some dog shit that everybody's like, you gotta watch this, right? It's always
I
when
feel
it's
like I've given these shows a shot, and I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty good, and then I never continue on.
Fuck!
Like One Punch Man was one of those. Wow, we're gonna die. What was it? Spy X Family? Watched 3 episodes. I said, yeah, it's pretty good. Never continued watching it.
I didn't. I never even attempted it.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty. I thought it was a pretty good show, but it's just like not a video game for me. I'm sorry.
I need to spend my time grinding for XP.
I'll take that.
Okay, let me look at the map. Where should I head for? It's level 5.
I don't fucking know. I'm paying attention to chat more than what you're doing. Right
Honestly, seriously though, do that. Do I want to get to those stars though? Like that's the thing, the stars in the treasure chests.
The stars give you items worth 200, and the treasure chest gives you items you could craft in the Giftomatic.
Okay.
Like you need to get those chest items to unlock the recipe for
Okay.
some Giftomatic items. Yeah, Free Ren is one that my friends have recommended. They're saying, "Oh my god, so good! You need to watch this."
Here's something.
I would second the Freerin recommendation. I liked Freerin a lot.
Yeah.
I stopped liking Freerin as much once it became more of a like once it got more shonen. Okay, so open the refrigerator always
we're
gives you
getting
+2.
healing, nice.
Yeah, open the refrigerator
it's
always gives you
nothing-
+2.
I mean, unless it was a skill check, I didn't see.
It wasn't. But that's the third time
I
in a
feel
row
like
it's
the
done that.
non-skill check ones. Yeah, but you might have just flipped heads 3 times in a row. It's statistically possible.
It's statistically impossible. You've played Fire Emblem. Oh. Oh my god.
It genuinely should have been anime of the year.
What, Freerin?
For Free Run, yeah.
No, solo leveling.
And the winner is Solo Leveling.
And a lot of people do disagree with me on that. I think that the end of Frieren is kind of rough because I definitely prefer it when it's like kind of an episode-to-episode thing. I also really liked Delicious in Dungeon, though. And I know that those shows have like some overlap and like what they're doing. And I don't like Frieren when it gets like into the lore of the world. No!
Yoshika's dead. It's up to Tsubasa.
We
better
can
hope
make
you don't
it.
get in a fight, man.
We can make it.
I'll take that.
We're gonna make it. You just gotta believe.
I always believe. Read the manga, Bobber.
Of what? Frieren? I've read up through volume 11 of Frieren. And I've read all of I've read to the end of Delicious in Dungeon, so like I'm not taking the risk. So I'm not a loser who doesn't read the manga. I check out all the manga I can get from my library.
My high school had a manga club. And I don't want to be the bully, but there's a lot of very unpopular people in the manga club.
This looks like
Yes.
something good.
Okay. So, that was a miracle. Should we stop here? I don't think there's anything here that we would...
I mean, there's more chests, but we could get them later. You don't have to do everything in one day.
Okay, but we're really close to that one. Look at that string right there.
That's terrifying. Please don't take the risk. Oh, Popper. Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's fine.
All right, we got a 6, dude. Easy.
Yeah!
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, he's gonna greed. He's crazy. Someone stop this guy.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my god, he's getting so lucky. Dude, my heart is pounding.
Oh.
Oh my.
90?
Get rid of the large leaf, man. What the... Forget that thing. Or maybe one of the BP crystals. Up to you, though. You make that choice.
Okay, I think we go one more and we get out of here.
You gotta go all the way out to get the chests on the other side. You gotta go all the way around.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem worth it.
Let's
I would
go
just
home.
Cut my losses here.
That was
Nice, dude.
honestly,
That was
considering
sick.
how that started.
Yeah, that was actually amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, so many mechanical parts.
Yeah. No cloth or rock, but that's okay. We got.
I mean,
out
you're in
with
the
our
north
full-
zone.
Okay. Well, we got a full spread. Oh my god.
Heady soldiers. It's time to
I
hit
went
the
like
hay.
years without watching anime, and then like this year specifically, we've sat down and just watched so much anime. I don't know why. This year I saw Ergo Proxy. That show was really good.
Yeah.
Time flies when we're not fighting. Now that I am alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karawa issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I want a nice Takumi all the time, Mari. You got to remember that.
It's so funny. The first battle, you're like, all right, bye, Takumi.
I got into bed and, without difficulty, cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I couldn't help it. And so, the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy.
Give it up.
Pretty sure Give It Up for Day 15 is also where you've got like the old guy that flies across the screen like, what? Where am I? What's going on here? Everybody's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. Not Ema. Yeah, there's a lot of anime coming out. I just finished G-Quux. That sucked ass.
That's not
And-
real.
Do what?
What's it called?
Mobile Suit Gundam G-Quux.
G-Clux?
G-Quux. G-Q-U-U-U-U-U-U-X.
That's not real. You just made that up. Oh my
That
god,
shit's
it's real.
so- that shit's so ass. That shit was so buns. Like, I did not like it.
Mobile Suit Gundam GQs.
G-Quux.
Interesting.
And Lazarus also. I actually fell behind, though, by 2 episodes. I think it just ended, so I need to finish those 2 episodes. G-Quux did look really good. It looks good. But all of Sunrise's animes look good. The cafeteria was full like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing.
Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day.
It really would. Like, you can't do that to someone before 10 a.m. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude.
Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night.
That's a lie. I was being so careful. No one could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? We're gonna need a hands check.
Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say we leave him be. Nothing any of us say is
Yeah.
going to convince him to fight anyway.
Takumi, we got married, but he's like, she left me for the holy Jumanji sword. Sword.
Dude, that sword's getting more action than we are.
Oh no, my god. But we're Takumi.
He's never isolated.
It'll change though. Takumi's gonna get so much action. You'll see.
You'll all see. You all are gonna hate him too.
He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. Think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him.
What's up, Beckman? All right. Good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Do we get more free time?
Maybe.
Even if things are quiet now, I should let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it comes. Yeah, I love free time. It gets through the day so fast.
I hate it.
You hate it?
I mean, I usually just craft
go
a
to
gift
bed.
and then yeah. And then I'll do Explore and I'll do Quick Explore because I don't want to bother going through the game board.
I completely forgot about that. I should have been doing that. Oh my god.
I mean, you know, it's good to collect the gifts.
Oh yeah. Do you not
the
collect the
stuff you can
gifts
make in
on?
the Gift-O-Matic. I did it all in one day. It was pretty
so
stupid to do that, but I did it.
So you just went crazy and we're like, okay, we're going.
Yeah, because there's a cheat code in exploration mode. It's called Nozomi, and anytime you take damage, you just do a battle and heal yourself. And it's kind of busted.
Yeah, that
So I
is.
ran around the entire map just collecting every single gift I could.
Okay, so that honestly might be like a 40-minute stretch of stream at some point.
Oh
which
yeah,
because
it would be ridiculous. I don't recommend doing that.
really, because that seems like that would actually that seems like that would be a time save in the long run.
I mean, you could do Quick Explore, but yeah.
What kind of cheap items
Cheap
we got?
items, simple toys.
This would be so funny if it actually works. Here you go.
I think it might
Gaku.
be gold bars though. This doesn't seem like a Gaku thing.
What?
You could try. It says. I think this would be, I think that might be a Kyoshika thing because it says like toy sword. Wait, an assortment of simple toys like bamboo swords and rubber band shooters. I don't know, man. Up to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Kyoshika. I mean, she uses her sword as a toy, but like,
Yeah.
she clearly doesn't need this.
Whoa.
What do you mean by that? Chat, this game's rated M for mature. Okay, I had to show ID to buy it. I still can't believe I got fucking ID'd for Stellar Blade, and I got ID'd for Clair Obscure, and I would have been ID'd for this.
Dude, what is it a GameStop? Like, what is this?
Yeah, I don't. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's like, damn, dude.
The clerk there is just fucking with you.
It's been different ones each time. It must be a store policy. Just wild, right? Because there's not even any legal thing to it. Like the ESRB is not like a government agency. It's like an industry
yeah,
it was
I don't know.
an
Like,
interesting thing to avoid
yeah,
regulation.
it's exactly.
That's the thing, Absol. I don't look that young. Like, I don't look like I'm... Because M is 17 years old. M is 17 and up.
I'm gonna need to see some ID.
Yeah. Pull out the McLovin ID.
You're an organ donor.
That's the stupidest name ever. Nobody's ever had that name, Teru. Oh, wait.
Teru is actually the most common name in the world. Read a fucking book.
Let me... Hold on. I gotta show chat this because... give them a sneak peek because it probably won't appear for a long time until we get a Teru thumbnail. So whenever he dies, I guess, but...
Whack.
I wouldn't consider it a compliment for how young I look because I don't get ID'd anymore for like alcohol. Like if I go into the liquor store and buy my spiked Arnold Palmer 12-pack, they just sell the shit to me. Yeah, we've got this for future use, chat. It felt pretty fitting. It is beautiful.
It's very fitting.
Yeah, I don't know. Should I make something for someone?
I would. You get a lot of. You need to work on these grades, man. You're gonna
My
fail
grades are
out.
trash.
I am McLovin.
I wonder if Kyoshika would like a Rubik's Cube. Who would like it?
I'm not sure.
Sad. It's so sad we can't give this one because this one just sits here and it's like...
Yeah, that's a gimme.
Yeah. Detective merch. Fortune telling.
Now, mind you, if you give a gift to someone they don't like, you don't get negative points. You always get something positive.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid to experiment. You might waste your resources, but there's a ton of them to go around.
You get like a little bit, right? Like even if you screw up, you still get like.
You'll get
some
1
grades.
point if they hate it.
Okay.
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
Hey.
Damn. We
Is
could
that
upgrade
like
her
is that like
ability
one
probably
of
now.
Is that like one of her favorite items? Or
I
is
don't
that like
know.
one
You
she
should
just
check.
liked a little bit?
I think when you give her a preferred item, she goes, "How do you know me so well?
Okay.
Are you stalking me?" She says something like that.
Yes.
I am
the
actually.
biolab. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a. Oh my god!
What's up?
Big Poppy is menacing.
Oh my god!
That was my whole 2-liter water jug thing, and he just pushed it over. Where'd he go?
Off the table it goes.
I kept it on the floor, so at least he couldn't like send it flying. Alright, get out of here. That damn cat. Oh, we can spend time with Kurarara.
Karua.
Oh, they show us what direction to go now. That was in the
That
update.
must be an update. That's an update. Dude, that is so nice. Oh my
That's
god.
so peak. What the?
We still went the wrong way. We still went the wrong
How?
way.
How? They gotta fix their shit. That was worse. That was worse. That made it actually worse, right? Because instead of it being a 50-50, it was a 100% chance to go the wrong way.
Yeah. I mean, it was like we're on a square and she's exactly the opposite side of us.
I don't believe this. It's unforgivable.
Why is the decor in this school so cheap looking? It's so gaudy I could puke. Stinks like Novu Riche.
I don't know what that is.
Enough. I
Enemy
can't
type in
take this
Yakuza,
anymore.
that's all I know. That's the guys that give you the big money. They walk around in gold suits.
Takumi, I command you to blow up the school immediately.
Blow up! Have you lost your mind?
Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I'm gonna set up bombs. You help.
I desperately tried to calm Karara down, somehow getting her to give up her plan. Chad, does anybody have a Switch 2 yet? Will that be worth getting in 1 year? Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? Your experience unlocked the word celebrity. Hey.
Celeb shot.
Oh my god. Looks like I
You
made
think
it
we
through
could wait
another
for
day.
the Switch 2?
Dude, they ruined Mario Kart. No! I can't fucking believe it.
Did they ruin Mario Kart?
That's what I see on social media. They made an update, and I don't know what they did, but apparently they took a 9 out of 10 game and made it a 6 out of 10 game.
What, like in the last week? Or are you talking about
With
from
the
Mario Kart
tiniest
8
update.
to World?
Mario Kart World, they made an update that people don't like.
The new Mario Kart update blows. If somebody writes an explanation of it, I'm very curious about that, like how they could fuck it up like that. Someone write an explanation. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay peaceful for that much longer. Yeah, I'm not getting it for a year because I'm waiting for Dusk Bloods. Like that's the only game that's going to come out on it that I want. Metroid Prime 4. It's Metroid Prime 4 and Dusk Bloods, and I don't want to buy Prime 4 on Switch 1 since I'd have to buy that stupid paid upgrade to get it on Switch 2. So I would get it
I
on
kind of
Switch
want to get
2.
the new. I want to get the new Pokemon game. The
Pokemon Zaza.
Legends. Yeah, Zaza exactly.
Yeah.
Because I really did like Legends Arceus.
Yeah, I liked it too, but I played like 10 hours and then just kind of fell off. But it did feel like kind of proof of concept type of game, so like building off of it, I imagine it could get really good. It forces players to do the roads in between tracks instead of having the option to do the 3 laps. What?
Forces players to do roads in between tracks.
You have to drive from...
Bless you.
Hey, thank you.
Players want to play 3-lap tracks, but they patched out the only way they could play those types of tracks. Oh, okay. So people were picking random because that's the only way you could play 3-lap tracks.
Wait, what do you... Okay, well, hold on. Can we back up here? Mario Kart's
so you're in
always
a
been
lobby.
3 laps track. Okay, so tell
yeah.
me
So they
what
have
has
this new
changed?
type of. They have this new type of race that it's kind of a one linear straight shot through the whole course, right?
Okay.
They've designed these courses so they could link to each other, like a
like you do a Grand Prix,
like a
and it's
train, like a
just
toy
4
train set.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so like
it'll
Grand
just give you like a grand tour of 6 different levels that are all chained to each other. But people playing online, they want to play the 3-lap tracks, and you can't select them when you try to pick a map to vote for. You remember how Mario Kart you vote for track?
Yeah.
So in order to bypass that, I guess they were picking random because that was still in the random pool. And now the update, I guess, patched out the 3-lap tracks from the random pool, so you have to play these straight shot maps.
And people don't like them.
Yeah, I think.
What's the problem with them? Are they just lame?
I don't know.
I'll find out one
I haven't
day.
played the game. Yeah.
I'd take a bite of my buffalo chicken.
Take your time. They're lame and make you play lame because they're very linear with few shortcuts. Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Dude, the only thing Mario Kart has going for it is the course design. Everything else is dog shit, dude.
I heard they got rid of like your cart customization, which I'm actually kind of glad is gone because they
Did they?
I didn't like it.
That'd be a crazy choice. You didn't like customization?
Well, I felt like the stats were all like pretty minimal anyway. Like
Yeah.
you could probably min-max it, but it always felt like wasting time to me. But I only ever played it in like party settings, right? Like I would never play it competitively. So, did they turn off items in competitive Mario Kart?
Never.
Okay.
We're gonna put on crazy items mode, actually.
Bullet
pills at
only.
6th place. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, buffalo chicken exhausted. Buffalo's such a peak sauce.
I'm glad we drove them to extinction. They're so delicious.
Oh God, yeah.
I don't think Buffalo's from Buffalo sauce is from
No, it's not.
Buffalo Bison though.
Buffalo sauce, I have homemade it before. It's literally just like hot sauce, and you melt
It's
butter
from
into
it's from
it.
the city of Buffalo, right? Is that why they call
I
it
think
Buffalo
so.
sauce?
I think so.
I don't know the etymology.
Yeah, it is just hot sauce with a stick of butter in it. Like that's it. So good. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it?
Kitten, is it you? I'm here.
The hash-slinging slasher. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. Who was flickering the lights? Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless, rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky.
Moon!
That big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. You're weird. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. The one Kara wanted us to see so badly. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Uchikoshi at it again. What the hell?
I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
What? Huh? That's the... Oh, God.
That's the...
Oh, fuck.
You again? When did you...
This is not going well. It's trying to tell me something. Just like before, I still can't hear a thing.
I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light.
Oh my god!
I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out.
Takumi snapped his neck and was never seen again.
Damn.
Bad
That's ending one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this was like one of the other Uchikoshi games, that would have been an ending. Ghost Moon ending.
I remember my first ending in 999. It definitely felt like that.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think the knife ending was my first ending of 999.
That was my first ending. Everything's going great. It's like, dude, we found the 9 door. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
We go down one hallway. Everything just falls to shit instantly.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck happened, man? We were gonna get out. That was so
Day
funny.
50, you're halfway there. Hooray! We're halfway.
Woo!
We're halfway to 1% there.
Those are some good endings to get, guys. Andrew and Dots.
I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. Then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right. He attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? Looked like the whole sky lit up for a second. And then...
Are you all right, Takumi? Thank you, Andrew, by the way. What are you
did
doing
Hater of
out
all
there?
YouTubers do this time?
Another spoiler, man. It was crazy.
Damn. Wow. I had to
I know you
check and
checked it.
see-
You're not supposed to look.
I know, but like the mod's going crazy on this.
Is that
Damn.
actually... Is that what happens in the movie? Oh, I guess it... Oh, yeah. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was Anakin.
Yeah,
Never mind.
no,
I've never seen Star Wars. Don't worry about it.
You've never
I
seen
was like-
you've never seen Star
No.
Wars? Wow, you're so lucky. Oh, hey, Aito.
That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before.
They yassified the moon. Chat, can we get a edit of that moon, but with the Spizzler on it? Lightning?
A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death.
Instant death.
That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did.
Wait, natural phenomena? So it's all just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then why did I...
How many people died of lightning strikes in a year?
I'm
curious.
We need a fact check on that. It's probably like 10
I'm
or
looking it
something.
up. In the United States, lightning kills about 20 people each year. Dude, that's insane.
That's so many.
I know. It
Like, I
feels
was expecting it to be
high.
like...
20 people die a year.
Like, I get into this argument, like, kind of frequently whenever there's, like, a really bad thunderstorm. I have a fear of lightning.
Yeah.
Like, I will
I do
not
too.
stand up.
Yeah.
Like, but... the last time it was like thunderstorming and tornadoes and shit, and the lightning's, like, coming down, and I'm, like, running into the house, and I'm told, like, some of my buddies are like, you got to face your fear of lightning. And I'm like, why? Why? What benefit
I never do, actually.
Like, what benefit of all the fears to have to face, what benefit would there be to me to face that one? I feel like this one is perfectly rational.
Yeah, fucking giant strikes of energy from the sky that could kill you instantly if it touches you. No thanks, bro. I'm gonna stay inside.
Yeah. I don't need to face my fears on that one. Sorry, big dog.
Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like.
Oh.
I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria.
If that's true, Court, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
He got his grave struck. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, but let me know if there's anything I could do for you.
With a reluctant smile, Aito went on ahead. That lightning flash wasn't something the invader did. Why did it end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang. Then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already.
I did end up watching that banana peel video you sent me.
Oh, the John Boyce one?
Yeah, the John Boyce.
The world's first
the
NPC.
history of fatalities from banana peels.
Yeah, all of the deaths and dismemberment from banana peels. One of the highlights of that video is still the discovering the world's first NPC. The guy that slipped on the banana peel flew out of his third-story window, landed on the sidewalk, stood up, and then just walked back upstairs.
Oh my god. That is so insane.
When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, yeah? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space.
Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them.
Yeah, Sketch Pixels, if that was a response to the banana thing, look up the video Hit the History of Slipping on Banana Peels. It is really good.
Invaders are our enemies, not pets.
Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies. Everything is lies.
There's not much we can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore.
What'd you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special.
Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale or bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps a new set of torture instruments. Do instruments of torture count? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones that want something like that.
Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it.
I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult. Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Huh? Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren.
The alarm!
The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert.
This is very close to the last one.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
I'll never complain about gameplay.
I won't, but this was quick.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this.
No fair spring. I'm gonna hurl.
No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do.
Yeah, 2 gameplays in one stream. Last stream didn't have any gameplay, right?
Maybe, yeah, I don't remember.
Come, unwashed masses, to the war room! Right, let's do it!
What's up, Squatch? Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind.
Let's get out of here, Scoob.
Oh, my... Scoob!
That was good.
All right, everyone. Everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass.
We got to say what the boring one was, Squatch. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right.
What you mean?
Yugamu pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Resident Evil 1 Invisible Enemies mode.
Hey, you're right. Where
Quack.
are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, pelt them with bags of flour or something. Look, what's that?
Just like Resident
There.
Evil Village.
Oh, yeah. There's something. No, someone out there.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get a closer look.
This is not good. Tsubasa pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on a strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. It's about to be Attack on Titan.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Moko!
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
No!
Oh.
My
cat!
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there.
Looks like she's not hurt too badly.
All right.
I think she just passed out from exhaustion.
I am going to go refill my water that Big Poppy destroyed.
Okay,
So, if
no
you can
problem.
entertain chat real quick.
Of course I can entertain chat. What's up, chat? Do you think Bomper's ready for another overlay reveal. I don't think he could take it. Hey, Zachary. Another one. I mean, this one's kind of obvious. We knew Moko would show up at some point. Want to see his reaction to Moko's design? I love Moko's design. I didn't think I would because I thought it was kind of gimmicky, but she ended up being a character I really enjoy and have no negative feelings towards. So I really like Moko a lot. Mr. Speedy, you have to quack at more random things. Got to throw Bopper off his game. Anytime Bopper says anything plausible, I quack. What do you want me to quack at? I do have a lot of overlays. Lord Penn, it's true. Hope you've been able to get good rest in between streams. I've been fine. Don't you worry about me. I appreciate that, though. Quack when he says snacks about his life. Bonjour, Durgan. Moko is such a fun character to be around, especially with how much she plays into her wrestler niche. And she has great, I guess, sound quips where she goes like, ah! I love when she does those little sound quips. They're adorable. It's true, though, Diara. It's true. Got excited for nothing. There'll be more gameplay. Don't worry. All right, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. No gameplay spoilers. What was the very first route you got while Bopper isn't here? I know what it is, but I don't want to say it outright. I think the ending numbers were in the 90s, if that helps you guys. It involved bees. It involved bees. I think that would give you a big hint if you played the game. That was the first route/endings I got. Not the bees. Yeah. I mean, I intentionally, when I saw what was happening in the story, I was like, oh, dude, I'm totally going for this route. Like, yeah, I don't think I need to explain, but I was like, fuck yeah, I'm so ready for this shit. And I thought it was going to be a joke, and it was only going to last a couple weeks, but then it ended up being super long. And I was like, oh my, what is this game? It's so massive, dude. It's still your favorite route? It's a good one. It's a good one. But yeah, I'm excited to see what Bopper gets. Picking all of the choices that I think are either logical or ethical. Don't know what route that's leading you down. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes it doesn't always apply, though. If you do something that you think is... Say, fuck you. You're getting the ball crushing route, and then it will just crush your balls for 90 days. And you'll just have to take it. Good night, Diara. Take it easy. Just need to beat 8 more endings and you'll beat the game. Damn. I'm at 81 endings right now. I'm still missing a bunch. That's the first and second and third and fourth and fifth route Takumi should take. Why do you keep going down this path, dude? It's so weird. You're at 30 endings. They get faster and faster the more branches you go down because you can just collect them. It's always the hardest starting out. .58, you've been playing a lot. Yeah, I probably have like 130 hours in the game. It would not surprise me. At 40 endings right now, feels crazy that after 100 plus hours of playing, there's still so much left. They're crazy. Honestly, they're crazy. Are the endings varied, or are there a bunch of similar? They're pretty varied. I would say that there are a bunch of them that just end like, and then Takumi died, and the school blew up, and that's like just the end. So there's probably a good 20 endings that are just straight up bad endings. Like, you're just dead. You fucked up. I would say. I don't know the exact number, but there's a lot of them that end like that, and they feel kind of similar, I guess, but not really the scenario. But just know that it's not 100 good endings. There's mixed ones thrown in there. Your most played Steam game is 124 hours? You must have a life. That's crazy. Dots, I got 2 of the bad endings in Fata Morgana, but I wasn't really hunting for them. And I was pretty pissed off because I was in the last section of the game, and then I was like, oh, I'll walk the lady home. I'll be a true gentleman. And then I walk her home, and then like the worst possible thing fucking happened to me, and I didn't save the game, so I had to redo from my previous save that was like an hour before. It made me really mad. I was like, I didn't think they would give me bad endings at this point. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it was a fucked up choice. Anyway. You have 600 hours and 3 houses. Gross. So you're a console person, I see. Yo, do you think Bopper died? I feel like I've been alone here for like 5 minutes. Nearly at 1,003 houses. Dude, I'm so sorry. I can't imagine playing 3 houses for 1,000 hours. You'll play Fata after finishing 100 line? I think I got linking to try Fata Morgana. He was talking about having a free weekend and nothing to do, and I was like, oh, well, it's on sale. Like, you might want to try it. I enjoyed it. Dots recommended it. He's like, you know what? I'll bite. So we'll see if he plays it.
Okay.
Trapped.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Welcome. Can I go use the bathroom now? I gotta go.
Yeah, it's funny. I look here and I see
yeah,
chat talking about games we've spent hundreds of hours in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What are people saying? 475 hours in Arkham Knight? I have 0 in that game. 500 hours in 3 houses? I have like 200. Sad. I wish I didn't. Wish I had 0. 4,000 hours in Isaac? I assume that's Binding of Isaac and not a dude named Isaac. I have 0 hours in Binding of Isaac. 300 hours in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I had a terrible Yu-Gi-Oh! Game on GBA. I had no idea how to play it. Well, I didn't say it's not that it couldn't be both, but it would be unlikely to be both, right? Like if it was the exact same amount of hours for each, would be that'd be a crazy coincidence that I discounted the possibility of it. Boring movie I saw is called Hot Milk. I'll have to check it out then. 500 hours for Rainbow Six Siege. Let's see. What are my 100-hour games?
I'm back.
My 100-hour games. Welcome back. The games I definitely have 100 hours in are like 3 houses.
Dude, how? You told me you're missing 2 of the round. Like, you've only played 1 round.
Dude, beating... No, not 1,000, 100. My 100-hour games.
Oh, 100. Okay.
I don't have... as far as I know, I don't have any 1,000-hour games. The games I've definitely spent 100 hours in, though, are 3 houses... Metal Gear Solid 5 to Phantom Pain, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Persona 5, because that's just one playthrough of that game.
Yeah, it's a long-ass game.
Yeah, that might be it. Probably like a party game like Smash or something, just collectively, but like that I don't have the... You know, like I couldn't check my system and see, but I've definitely played hundreds of hours cumulatively of all the Smash games. But.
Yeah. I'm curious how many hours I have in Genshin Impact. It's got to be like 800 or something.
Thank God they don't
over
count.
the 5
Do
years.
they not count?
Yeah, I don't think they do count it. Maybe somewhere they have a track.
I know they count
Curious
in
to
Final
see.
Fantasy 14, but
Yeah.
I've only played like 15 hours of Final Fantasy 14, so I don't have.
Yeah, that game didn't click with me. I'm not a big MMO guy.
Yeah, I need to go back. I quit when I got to my first like raid dungeon. When I got to the actual
Mm.
multiplayer part.
Yeah.
Like I liked it, but like yeah, no. Like I can see why it's like the best MMO for so many people. It's the
Yeah.
only MMO I've ever tried, but you know. I'll play 11 one day and then get really mad. All right. Let's see. Did you read that line? Because it just when I clicked back onto the game, it went.
Yeah, I
through
did.
it.
I did.
Okay.
I read it a year ago.
That's a relief. I've got to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before?
Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives.
She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape.
I always knew she'd be all right. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have?
The high school pro wrestling scene.
It's very big.
So it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though.
Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself.
Sadly, Milquetoast, I couldn't play as a bunny girl in 14 because I'm on the free trial, so I don't have the expansion packs that let you be bunny girl.
No!
No, but I wasn't going to pay $10 a month to play the game when there's the free trial to get through the base game and the first 2 expansions. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself.
Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too.
Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale.
I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long.
Come on, Pumpkin, get out of the way of the screen now. I'm trying to read this dialogue. Oh, there was no dialogue.
Dot, ellipses.
Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just to her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurarara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story.
Look, she's opening her eyes.
Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So
No, it's not like that.
You come here all the way from the invaders'
We're getting fried
base?
again.
All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes, and her head went limp.
He's okay. Just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely.
At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though.
I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. You fucking weirdo.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Bopper, it's time.
That's such a funny bed right there. Like just seeing someone in one of
Yeah, it's a lump. I'm so sorry,
All right, what's
Bopper, I have
coming
to do
up?
this to you.
What's happening?
So sorry, man.
Okay, but this isn't like
Nah, it shouldn't be a big update.
This isn't like I don't have to
You just
swap
gotta replace
all
it.
the pictures
You
again.
just have to replace it, yeah.
And there we go.
Boom,
Whoa,
the
new
squad's all
overlay.
here.
We have everyone. Can't wait till we can see that guy that I wasn't allowed to see, or lady, or whoever it was. You were talking last time about someone being uber caked. And
Oh, yeah. You're not allowed to see.
I will find out one day.
That's a secret. You don't get to see that cake yet. Moko, boom, boom, boom.
Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief.
Such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy.
Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about that battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down.
That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her.
Huh?
I wish we'd have someone like that here.
We do, it's Darumi.
Yeah.
But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once.
FF6 reference.
Whoa. Hey, that's a great bit. The ghost train, the whole ghost area. She used wrestling moves on invaders. That is amazing. We love Saber. Or not Saber, Sabin.
But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly.
Me when I see that train. Is that Subrilla? What kind of
Wait a
strategy?
minute.
They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugami,
The blue
Kurata,
tomato.
and Kyoshiko were all
Yeah,
dead.
she's out of oxygen.
Yeah.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and...
That's when they captured her, huh?
Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them,
By the time we could fight again, they were already gone.
The commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known that when she charged, she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright.
Seeing her again, I can't help but get emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing.
Yeah, there really is no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. Day 51. Oh my god.
We're past the halfway point.
Over halfway there. He's still gone. Hiriko's still gone. So we have our own, like, missing...
Quack.
Well, or dead. First things first,
Quack.
I should go to the cafe... Well, Ima and Kako. Quack. Hey, what about Ima Quack? What about
Chad told me to quack at more stuff you say.
Why?
When you were gone. They're saying you need to quack at more things that Bobber said.
Why?
We need to gaslight him and make him unsure.
Oh. Kako and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are these peculiar siblings still eschewing our company?
Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day?
Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact.
There's nothing mundane about that.
Brother and sister, alone together, perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining?
Who needs them? No point worrying too much.
God damn it, chat just spoiled that we're going to recruit Tubrilla.
Oh my god. I can't delete his message either because he's a mod.
My mods are betraying me.
I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her?
She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't. Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last. Oh. I can feel your heartbeat for the very last time. Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. That one night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect.
Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, sounds like good advice.
How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long.
Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want her off that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. A lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Smoko hadn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. Not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. Free time. Woo! All right. Now I am thinking we actually might call it here. I know it's a weird spot because it's
I don't
not
think it's
super
that weird.
eventful.
I think it's eventful. We got Moko back. That was a great place to leave off.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the heat has been so bad, and I've just felt sick the last 3 days from the heat. Like it's like I'm sick of 100-degree weather. But I think I am gonna call it there just so I can try
Not
to
a
get some
problem.
good sleep. It's finally rained.
I think this is a pretty good spot to end. So don't worry about it.
Yeah. But no, chat.
Don't worry,
thank you
Crimbo,
all
don't
for,
worry.
For joining. And yeah, Crimbo, you need some rest. You need some rest too. Your art's always crazy. But thank you everybody for joining. Thank you, Speedy, for joining.
Of course.
And I'm excited for next week. I'm excited for Danganronpa Saturday. It is everyone's favorite holiday, Danganronpa weekend. But
yeah.
Thousand Line, of course, remains pretty peak.
100 line.
Well, you know. I'm sorry. The 10,000 line. It's 100 endings.
That's the
100
DLC.
endings. Yeah. Adds an extra 400 hours of hot gameplay. All right. Well, with that, chat, thank you everybody for joining. Everybody who stuck around. You all are the best. Thank you, Speedy, for stopping by. And we will see you all next week for part 7 of 100 Line. See you
Bye,
guys.
guys. Take it easy. See you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Great end to your week. Good night.